Let's get crack-a-lacking. Got an exclamation point up here.
Here goes! Ha! Ha! Ta!
Take it!
Go!
Oh, elevator. Here it goes. Oh yeah. This is so weird. This zone. It just reminds me of like a mobile game layout. Which path would you want to take to get the different wards?
Ugh, this place is going on forever. I'm tired.
That's strange. I thought the battles up until now have been relatively tame. Should we take a quick breather?
Not necessary. She's just looking for an excuse to slack off. You can ignore her when she gets like this.
And the winner of this year's Most Ungentlemanly Man Award goes to... Say it with me, Aggie.
Huh? Aggie?
Yep, that's what I'm gonna call you. Just so you know, I've been trying to up my nickname game a little lately. So, what do you think? Do you love it, or do you love it?
I suppose it's fine?
She doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know. You can take it as a sign that she likes you.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we're becoming fast friends.
Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input.
Same. It's not only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too.
I mean, the base for this thing is a battle training simulator. Kinda comes with the territory. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function.
Though it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong.
Well.
Yeah, they're as tough as they come. You two have come a long way since the last time I saw you. Even among longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync.
Well, duh. That's 'cause we're the bestest team in the whole wide world. We're a match made in heaven. Goddess ordained.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
If I were to describe your fighting styles in one word, it would be efficient. The two of you don't waste a single beat in battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith's, for example. They like to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively, and your finishing blows are quick and clean. You make it all look so effortless.
Well, they were assassins at some point.
Wow. You couldn't get any more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing.
Not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. Looks like Van isn't the only person here we should be wary of. I have my eye on you.
I just felt a chill run down my spine.
Intimidate my assistant one more time, and there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okay, easy. We were just kidding around.
Yeah, force of habit. Our bad.
It's all right. If anything, I should apologize. I can see how I might have come across as prying.
Nah, it's cool. Most of what you said was right anyway.
And the reason is simple. Our skills aren't for show, nor are they intended for non-lethal takedowns. They're meant for killing our opponents as swiftly and efficiently as possible.
Killing?
That's right. Once upon a time, we were both assassins from the gardens.
That's outlawed in Trails games.
You had a few run-ins with them, right? They weren't fun people to be around, were they? We didn't think so either. We left the organization a few years ago and never looked back.
I remember Jin talking about fugitives from the gardens that one time in the Blacklight district. Maybe Swin and Nadia were the ones he was referring to. Are you sure you want to tell me all this? I mean, I'm practically a stranger to you.
It's cool. We were gonna come clean sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
The full name of that
Backstory
organization
time.
was the Four Gardens. It was, as you might imagine, divided into 4 different gardens: Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of them was led by its own overseer.
Their names were the Emperor of Swords, Melchior of the Thorns, Olympia of Arum, and Ariok of Rust. They aren't around anymore, though. We offed the Emperor a while back.
Forgot Olive Garden? Dang it. That's the secret one. You just let the cat out of the bag.
And we heard the other 3 were taken care of by you guys. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, we dunked on him. Teabagged him, maybe. The deadly breadsticks. What is that emote? Oh.
Calling them the lowest of the
All right.
low would be selling it
Don't
short.
tell no one else.
Truthfully, we probably should have played a hand in shutting them down for good. The onus was on us as its former members. That's not how it shook out, though. You beat us to the punch. So, thank you, Van. On yes?
Huh.
If you could pass that along to the rest of the gang, that'd be swell.
Of course. We'll definitely let them know.
Anywho, now that the gardens have lost their heads, the rest of the body's bound to fall with it. Doubt we'll be hearing much about them from here on.
For all intents and purposes, the Gardens are no more. Guess that's one less organization that'll be hovering over us.
We're one step closer to my ideal world. A world where nada can do nada.
Now all that's left is to find the one thing we're looking for.
Just looking for a good
First,
nap.
though, we can finish our business here, and then...
And
Did you sense that,
then...
Nadia?
Sure can. But it doesn't seem like they're trying to hide at all.
There's no need to be so alarmed. I still owe you for yesterday, after all.
Intelligent sounding
That
voice.
sounds like...
Renee.
Always have to make a dramatic entrance, don't you, Renee?
For the last time, Oh, I'm wasting my breath. Anyway, my purpose for being here is to extend my gratitude for yesterday. Well, that, and to ask you two a few questions.
You won't be getting any answers from us. Sorry, but we're not about to go spilling our guts to a CID analyst.
I bet you're plotting our downfall this very second. You shady glasses-wearing types are all the same.
Now, let's not stereotype.
Nah, I can see it. It totally gives off that vibe.
Van,
Don't fret. I have no intention of prying into your background. Just answer me this. Are you two traveling with anyone else at present?
No, it's just me and her right now. Satisfied?
We've got no clue where X-Mask is at. You can tie us up and torture us as much as you like, but it won't get you jack.
A pity.
Oh, he was looking forward to that.
what's an X-Mask? Is that a person? Well, whoever they are, Mr. Kincaid seems wary of them. Maybe they're an enemy of the CID?
You come in here just to ask that basic-ass question?
That wasn't my primary objective, no. Did you forget already? This is also a job from the CID. I'll be joining you on your little excursion through this virtual world.
Oh, cool. Welcome aboard, then.
Hold on a sec. You have to go through the Orbital to access this place, right? So where did Specs come in from?
Surely he wasn't hiding in the office with us.
Of course not. I'm currently in the Vontai district. I could even connect to this place outside of Edith, if I so wished.
Damn. Talk about versatile.
Dang, he's got the mobile connections.
All right. I propose we get down to business. We don't have all the time in the world.
Well, I suppose that's true. I hope Swin and Nadia will be comfortable with him joining.
Okay, so that's one more to our group.
That's Game
Let's
Shark,
hop to
yeah. Yep.
Now I can foist all my work onto the newbie and play cheerleader from the sidelines.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
On second thought, I don't think I have anything to worry about.
She's like, oh, he can take my spot.
Now then, I'll be putting you all to work, including our guests with the colorful resumes.
Specs said the W word. He really is evil.
If you're putting us to work, then you have to be willing to pay up.
Oh dear. Barely a minute has passed and sparks are already flying.
I actually took some stuff off of him. But
Adjusting orbment. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Sharding all day.
Shard skills updated.
Just taking all the stuff off a lane, putting money. I don't have any more. It's fine, I guess.
Activating maintenance mode.
Oh, wait. Oh, we already got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and put him in a party. Why not? Maybe could have took on this out, huh?
Keep your distance when you're attacking!
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show them what you're really capable of!
Now, use shards to get the upper hand.
There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Here's a shard boost to shard yourself into shard land.
It's working! Certain arts will work better!
Don't go easy on them. We're doing good. You got this, man. Take that.
Oh, I missed that.
You got this.
Rude.
Right. There. It's over. You're crushed. Take this. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Good luck! Mr. Kincaid!
Give it up. It's over! On your mark, Abel.
Boom, boom.
Enemy down. Have some more.
Rude. I was like, what's that guy doing?
I'll take you on.
Oh, stop my daggum spell, did you?
Pull out all the stops.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
I owe you.
Van.
We're doing good.
Get going, Van.
Take that. We can win.
Keep it up, it's working!
There. Take this.
Do.
Still a ways to go.
Wait, can we fish here? Is there actually fishing nodes in this? I haven't seen one yet. Achievement. Quick art damage dealt 50 times.
Let's do this thing.
No fishing in the virtual world, I guess.
Watch out for range attacks!
Here goes. There. Ha.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Down. We can win right now.
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We're doing good.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster! Do it, Swin!
On your mark, Abel. Too slow. You're done.
Missed.
There we go.
Cast your dink spell.
Chance! Got you! Nice! That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Hey, get up. Strange to
Let's get to work!
Keep up the pressure. Available. Bam! They're on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk.
Easy.
I believe in you, S. I'll exploit that.
Punked him.
That's how it goes.
Couple skiers over there. Sharding.
Won't show any mercy.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
You've got a charge attack available. Bam! Gotcha. This'll be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here.
Pull out all the stops! Go, Rain!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Come on, let's go.
Got it.
Oh,
Give it up. It's over!
go to town, Van. Give them your all.
Easy.
Oh, damn.
Up to you, Renee.
It's almost dead. Here
Going all in!
we fire attack anyway.
Do it, PK.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished.
You did it, Paul. Clear. Yeah, the hit rating's probably better.
An adequate challenge.
Let me have a piece of them next time, Renee.
Leveled up.
Oh yeah, Van, you didn't even get to go. Right. No, we already have a hit rating though. Wait, you said I have 3 of those. Oh, she has one on her. Yeah, I wish I could find one to open stuff.
Modifying your ornament, are you? Shard skills updated.
Adjusting ornament.
Oh, where the F that one guy just took out? Oh, it can't be put in that. What? Oh, it must have been. That's because he's already got one in there. Okay. Twerk my magic.
One. Yeah!
You've got a charge attack available.
Gotcha! Yeah, this'll be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here. Let's go, coming right up.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Come on, let's go!
No problem.
Oh,
It's over.
this.
You're crushed.
Ah! Shoot him dead, Specs!
Shoot him dead, Specs.
I'll exploit that!
On your mark, Abel.
Do it, Quinn.
There! Take this!
Chance.
Wide open!
Ah, damn it. Already had
What to do?
Might want a boost here.
Got you. They're down. Chance.
Wide open!
me. Bye, Felicia.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Oh, we're leveled up.
What was this? Lock this, I think. Oh, to a chest.
Treasure spotted.
EP charge.
Engage.
You've got a charge attack available.
Too slow. It's done! We have the advantage.
How about he marks him during that?
Good chance for a
I
start.
believe in you, Ash!
Too slow! You're done! Done
He's got
and done.
YOLO'd.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Here goes.
Commence combat.
There. There. Too slow.
Your charge attack is ready
It's
for
over.
use.
Let's finish this quickly.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Shoot him dead, Specs!
I'm here to stop you.
Okay, somebody had to prepare
Exceed
this.
range. Keep up the pressure.
Sure thing! Oh!
Give it up. It's over.
Ah!
We can win!
Must have been the oh, the enemy does.
Keep your guard. Do it, Swin.
There! Take this! You got this, Van!
Oh, the other one's not there.
Don't go easy on them.
I'll dice you up. Go get him, Nadia. Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard.
Stay on guard!
Pull out all the stops.
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not.
Sorry, but I'm really not.
My move now.
I'll be hornswaggled. Challenge completed.
Easy. Do it, Swin.
Activate a skill.
Zoom! Blitz!
Get
Enemy
our
down.
jank jam on.
Our time to shine!
Let's go, coming right up.
Wide open!
A natural result.
Natural results.
This cutie has booty.
Yep. Charge.
Watch out for
Here
ranged
we go.
attacks.
Yes,
Let's get to work.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
You've got a charge
Yeah,
attack
girl,
available.
these guys, get 'em.
I gotcha.
Now, use charge to get the upper hand.
Yes, they're on the ground.
Look out! There's so many of them.
Gotcha.
Might want to boost here.
Our time to shine. All set.
That was a single target.
One steal coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle.
Boost gauge
To
jump.
town, Van.
Don't go easy on them.
Attack their weakness with an art.
You got this, Van.
Sight you up! They're down! Do it, Swin! Got you covered!
Too slow. You're done. Do it, Kincaid. Attack their weakness with an art.
Going all in!
400 life. It's regular attack priority.
Wide open.
That was it?
Thanks for your help, Kincaid.
That was it. Oh. Dang. Well, what's over there then? Guess it's automatically picking those up.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available.
I gotcha. This'll be a cakewalk.
Double stun.
Have some more!
Nana wins again.
Flawless analysis, Rank.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Separate mass. A little healing there. Oh yeah, for the handlers. There we go.
You're on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk. Activate shards.
Activate our shards.
Might want to boost here. Initiating drive.
It's hard to beat
We're doing good.
Shoot him dead, Specs.
Target acquired.
Take this!
though.
On your mark, Abel.
Blast their tits off. What are weak against? Earth?
Don't go easy on them.
Zypha activate.
Initiate drive.
Go, Rain!
Gotcha.
There!
Do it, Swin!
Dead.
Nice! That went great.
Seriously, you rock, Van.
Treasure spotted.
Revive and boom.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Mission denied. Speedy mode.
Let's get to it. You've got a first attack available.
Hi, you're on the ground.
Easier to kill him.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
I'm taking over.
Got a pilot but use a charge attack, though.
It's done. Let's finish the job. Have the advantage.
I always miss that. I don't think I've ever hit one. If I did, I don't remember.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Activating skill.
There. Take this. Bring them down. Roger. There.
It's over. You're crushed.
Take this.
Our time to shine.
Easy.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Have some of this.
That was it? Let me have a piece of him next time, Renee.
Do your best, everyone.
Use a charge attack, though.
Enemy down. There.
Here's another one.
Too slow.
Enemy down.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Double shards. Super rainbow back there.
Do your best, everyone.
Enemy down.
Too slow.
What is Van even doing? Just standing around like a blue red.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Alright. Coaching? Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's just... Oh, there, he decided to attack that time.
One more. There.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Still a ways to go.
Upgraded instantaneous mark. Upgrades.
Looks like a chest.
Just what we want to see. Some new materials, nice. No, this way.
The view is so pretty, isn't it?
I had the same thought. I'd love to go on a date here.
The Garton's popular with girls, I've noticed. I bet people will flock to this place once it's out.
So long as the monsters are cleared out anyway.
There is still much we don't know. Keep your guard up.
Alright, Dad. Wait. Exclamation points all the way back here. Took a detour. Slay the boss. Oh, stinging away. Careful, this one's strong. Yeah, it's on another level from the rest of the small fry. It'll actually give us a hard time. So this being is the guardian of this domain. It must have been given a false role to play as a result of the hijacking. So basically we just have to keep this thing to the curb and then we're golden. Just remember that if you get hurt here, your bodies in the real world are going to feel it too. Don't let up for even a second. Understood.
Flame shards! Let's get to it!
Might want a boost here.
Going all in! We're doing good!
Initiating drive.
Good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating drive.
Let's get some moves on.
Explain enemy stats.
Don't go easy on them.
Dun, 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 dun,
We've got
dun,
this in the
dun.
bag.
Yeah, let's go ahead and cast
Cypher
it.
active.
Rude.
Here you go.
Eat this! You got this, man!
Man, fireball to the balls.
Now I'm mad.
Stay on guard!
Bye-bye.
I'll take it from here.
Grab the light. Innocent heal.
Thanks a lot.
pal.
Thanks, pal.
Keep this up.
Here we go, man!
Strength boost.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Don't go easy on them.
We're doing good!
Keep it up. It's working.
Don't go easy on them.
Take it.
Be gone! Gotcha!
Damn time.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We're doing good!
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's switch.
Guess who's back? Zypher activate. Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output activating skill.
I'll end this now! Cross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Rude.
now.
smell good.
Oh, you smell good too.
Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
We're doing good.
We've got this in the bag.
What's up, Celeste? How you doing?
Keep it up.
Boy. You're welcome. Hey, bro, just gonna buff himself
What
every
to
round.
do?
Some art should really hurt. Some art should really hurt.
Stay on guard.
Quiet thing.
Initiating drive.
Energy output maximum.
Oh, I don't think I was close enough for that.
We've got this in the bag. Keep it up. It's working. We've got this in the bag.
Yeah, be closer.
Activating
It
skill.
ends here.
Yeah,
You're done for.
letting it all hang out.
We'll take that.
Oh, we're already up to 140.
Stay on guard.
Let's do.
Easy does it.
Oh, we're not close enough.
Good luck.
Please.
There we go.
Here goes. Take that. No escape.
Right in the knees.
Nadia,
Oh no, I
we're
hit
on
him.
the ground. Here goes.
Dang, you stunned him with only 1,000 life left.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
We might as well just go ahead and damage. I was gonna heal, but I think we're good.
Certain arts will be
We're
more
doing
effective.
good.
Let's do. Oh, we get the exchange too. Anyway.
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Relating ray.
It's going.
That's how it goes.
They added some kind of like. It's like a supposed to be a training ground, but it looks like it maps out like a mobile game. Like you have different paths to choose, and you get different rewards based off the path. Karabia, is that a freaking? Yeah, I was gonna say that's a hollow core. Berserk Blade. Oh yeah, I think I remember that one where you take more damage, or you do more damage, but you take more. Got some sharding. So I'm not sure what those are for yet. So shard tokens. We got through that somehow. The two of you held your own quite well. I'm impressed. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised you were members of the Gardens and the so-called Imperial Picnicking Front. After all, picnicking front. You weren't that bad yourself, Specs. Well, glad they somewhat getting along now. All right, good work, people. We didn't catch the culprit, but we did what we were asked to do. I think we can call this job done. I beg to differ. Come again? You may have cleared this floor, but many more still remain. It's much too early to pop the champagne, I'm afraid. You gotta be shitting me, dude. That concierge lady left that very important detail on purpose. Whatever the case, we definitely didn't know the full scale of the Marian garden going on. Just how many floors this place have? I haven't the foggiest. The hijacker may very well have increased the number of floors since they seized control. If you wish to know the answer, you'll simply have to fight your way to the top. What a pain in my ass. Oh god, is this something like the thing in Reverie? That said, I believe we done more than enough for today. You can finish the rest in your own time. If the remaining floors are going to be as difficult as this one, this will not be an easy task. No kidding, we're going to need all hands on deck. and then some for this gig.
Idiot!
At least there's one silver lining. We don't all need to be in the same room to connect to this place. Wow. That's very rude, Smokey. Catch bad fish. Oh, and you caught a legendary. So you gotta yell a nasty thing and then you catch something. Oh, and you caught me for some reason. Look at this guy. He's got his game shark on. That's right, I've taken the liberty to inform Elaine about all this, so you can call on her next time if you wish. Seriously? Oh, that woman's gonna burn the candle at both ends with how much work she takes on. Don't know if there's anyone in the world who cracks the whip like you do. Indeed, one might say it's my specialty. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are a number of pressing matters that demand my attention. Before I take my leave, I have a message for the two of you from the Chief. We have no intention of interfering with your activities during your stay in the Republic. That is all. But you were so persistent before, why are you now pumping the brakes? 2 reasons. 1, the gardens have fallen. 2, you aren't privy to the location of your masked friend. Therefore, the CID has determined there's no merit in pursuing you further. We have neither the time nor the resources to waste. That's the best news I've heard all day. Bye-bye, Specs. Miss you already. Tages. He's got a mustard packet he caught last night. Well, I guess he logged out. Might as well follow suit. Are we going to be using Zypha as a return like he just did? Yeah, if we cut the connection to the virtual space while it's stable, our consciousness should go back to the real world. See y'all in a sec.
Hold up, guys.
Hold up.
Mare! Oh, it's that fairy thing again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we were talking with her.
Didn't realize you knew about Mare Bear.
Ugh, would you please stop calling me that?
Whoa, she has a remarkable range of emotion for an AI.
You said it. Almost reminds me of her. Her? You're just the cutest little thing, aren't you? I think I'm gonna catch you, then I'll shove you in a bottle as a keepsake.
Okay, making a mental note to stay far away from you.
Don't worry, she's just messing with you, I think. Anywho, what you doing here?
Oh, right. I wanted to give you all a heads up. When the virtual space was hijacked and remade, a huge influx of information from the Orbital network found its way into this place.
Really now? I wonder why.
I bet they had to get their greasy little hands on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes.
And if some of that was top secret, then it's no wonder the CID is involved.
Now that you've cleared the first floor, I was able to retrieve a portion of that information. The bad news is that most of it is totally useless. But there are some juicy bits mixed in, including data that's normally hidden in the depths of the network.
Maybe some
of it's encrypted
Dreamcast
even.
OnlyFans pictures.
I already downloaded it to your terminal, just in case.
Oh.
Good deal. Thanks for doing that.
We're sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here.
Well, this is a special occasion. Besides, I'm a first-rate holo. This kind of thing is child's play.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line hollows can't do what you're doing.
All right, that's about all I can help you with for this job. You're on your own from here.
Everything's back to normal again.
What a strange little creature.
She's an interesting one, all right.
She's pretty spicy.
You guys want to
Make a
head back
trolley.
and take a look at that info?
16 trolleys for a juice box.
Yes, let's.
She wasn't lying about there being a bunch of junk. My PC's littered with this shit now. Yeah, this is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Now scratch that. That sounds like cake compared to this. Only Rosette and Country were here. We'd call over, Rin, I suppose. Maybe I'll set up a CID or modem and throw them at the problem. Better idea, throw me at it. Oh, right. Forgot you're tech savvy. Yep. Give me the keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat. Stay the hell away from my PC. Just kidding. Anyway, data analysis is my forte, so let me at it. Could have spared Vance some grief if you said that from the start. It's never a dull moment with Nadia around, is there? Be crazy to say no. Yeah. Deal of a lifetime. Look at her go. It's all coming together now. There, I put the data in the groups based on pattern similarities. All that's left is to run through the Kitty engine. Yeah, we probably have more of that than head pats we had in all those games, and I thought head pats were crazy. Like that they drop an ES bomb every 2 seconds. Incognito mode. What is this? I've never seen this before. That's to be expected. It's a hidden function that your average person isn't going to know about. And even if they did, it's not like they'd know what to do with it. And presto, Kitty, you are a goddess. The engine should be able to process the rest on its own. What's this? Yeah, it seems like it just
Almada's legacy
keeps your browser from saving what you're looking at. Go back to regular mode. Almada's legacy, huh?
Almada. Now that's a name I never thought I'd hear again.
And I hope there'll come a day when we never do.
Oh, doesn't it remove add-ons? Like if you have apps or something like that going? I think it makes those disabled or something. I don't quite remember what all it does and doesn't do.
Yeah. Oh, were you two involved with them?
from back in your gardens days, maybe?
No. Not directly, anyway. There's only one connecting point I can think of, and that's Cray Village.
Cray Town.
We stumbled upon it 2 years ago after we took care of some stuff. It was so peaceful. I got boatloads of rest at that super cozy inn, and ate all the galettes I wanted.
Yeah, I think it just disables your add-ons or something, and it may keep you, like, you know, if you're looking up stuff, and, you know, it may keep your things from remembering what you typed and things. You run yours with add-ons. I don't know. I didn't know what it does. I don't ever use it because I just live by myself, so I feel like there's no need for it. I feel like it's to keep your porn searches safe from your partner is all I feel it's needed for. Alright. Or maybe if you're doing something sketchy, I guess. That way, when you don't type into something in the browser, the top window doesn't start auto filling stuff out for you.
Lazy days are the best days, and those were some of the bestest lazy days I've had in my whole life.
Before we even realized it, a whole month had gone by.
Yeah, I had a lazy day. I slept till 10 o'clock today. I went to bed shortly after the stream last night. Like 10 hours of sleep.
Sounds like Cray Village was special to you. Come to think of it, I did hear a little about this during our stay there.
And then we go to the main character, and he's not voiced while everybody else is. They must have visited right after they dealt with a Retributive Tower incident. Oh, the voice acting just stopped right there. Okay, sorry, we got a little off track. We were talking about Almada's legacy. Yeah, we got a lot of hits on that meta. Even so, we know nothing about it besides the name. I wonder what it could be. Some leftover mirror or some sort of treasure? Dibs! Stop trying to call dibs on everything. Anyway, it could also be a narcotic or a weapon of some kind, for all we know. I doubt it'd be a spare nuclear weapon, given how hard they are to make, but bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. The top guys are packing some super powerful weapons, right? Maybe it's one of those. Could be. Their leader and two of the executives use artifacts. Wouldn't be a stretch to think they left something like those behind. There are too many possibilities on the table. I think trying to narrow it down without any hard facts would be a wasted effort. In my opinion, our time would be better spent trying to find it. According to the data, it's hidden somewhere outside the capital. There was only one place that mentioned in said data. Yeah, Messeldom. I think we'll find a lead on its whereabouts there. Messeldom is a port city facing the Northern Sea. The air trade with Rimaferia is really popping off over there, and they're also famous for their ballet. That and their annual film festivals. I heard they had to cancel last year because of a terrorist threat and a series of fires that broke out. No doubt those incidents were orchestrated by Almana. Yeah, here's the kicker. The city is where their old base was at. Wait, do we get to go over there and see the stripper as well? Dude, if you do sketchy stuff with it. Yeah, I mean, imagine. Of course, it's always keeping tabs on your stuff. Other users don't technically get. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I think as well, Smokey. Start typing the word P and it automatically fills out Pornhub for you. All right. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing Messeldom for a while because of something else. Been meaning to drop by for a visit, so this works out nicely.
Hey, Aggie, why are you glowing?
Penis.
And look up vegetables, though. Yeah, sure. Zucchini. Cucumber. Some peas.
The Genesis is reacting.
Uh-oh.
It's last year all over again.
Pumpernickel bread.
Well, you know what that means. We'll be in for a collision course with trouble in the near future.
Let me come with you.
Sorry, but no can do. You've got school, remember? Playing hookie's all well and good once in a while, but you need to help your friends with the festival prep.
Oh, goodness.
I know, but...
No buts. And besides, it's not like I plan to go it alone. I'm gonna call up some of my other assistants. I'll have more than enough hands on deck, so don't worry.
What, fairy?
Just leave this one to me.
Okay, I understand.
Oh.
I probably shouldn't be making a habit of skipping school anyway. I can't just shirk my duties, especially now of all
Yep.
times.
No butts allowed.
All right. I'm thinking this will be a long trip. It's gonna be a bit before I'm back in the office.
Howdy, Pork Bob.
Speaking of, Swin, Nadia, you two got any plans for the next little while?
Well, let's see. We need to gather info in the capital about the thing we're looking for.
Yeah.
To that end, we'll probably be staying in town for the time being.
Cool. Then I've got an idea. I was gonna go over this with you earlier before the CID chief butted in.
More assistance?
I have a proposal for you two.
Overture done. Great. So what the F's the next one going to even be called? I seen John McStream earlier called like Route 2B or something like that. Like,
Got to keep this up.
it's definitely going to have weird names. for
Rank
stuff,
up.
Hey, we're E++, bro.
I'll be taking that.
That's a good one. Your headband.
Can't complain with that.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
So many people. Yeah, right? Always broke. CID top secret research reports have been added to the archive. That's this stuff.
The DG cult, a religious group that forsook the goddess and engaged in devil worship.
Oh.
Their inception dates back to the Middle Ages.
It's narrated, it's
Evidently,
nice.
the descendants of a family of alchemists living in Crossbell were involved as well. The cult performed all manner of inhumane rituals and experiments at their lodges, which were spread throughout all the continent. Their goal was to create a divine child and supplant the goddess in the process. To achieve this end, they kidnapped children from all across Cimmeria and used them as fodder for their experiments.
Yeah.
Concomitantly, they conducted a number of tests that had
Key
no
to
relation
action.
to their main goal, which produced some unexpected outcomes. Due to the unspeakably heinous nature of the cult's misdeeds, in 1198, the Bracer Guild, Septian Church, and combined military forces of every nation carried out an operation to wipe them out for good. Only a few of the cult's victims were saved, and though they may be no more, the scars they inflicted throughout the world still remain.
That's pretty cool. Let's watch these. Minion.
The Dominions. The Dominions are an unofficial branch of the Septian Church made up of 12 exceptional knights, known as the Gralsritter. It is said that there will always be 12 members of this group, all of whom possess an ability known as a stigma.
Oh my god!
The stigmas supply them with supernatural powers on a scale wholly unknown to us. Each knight has their own personal airship, known as a Merkaba, which we believe they use to covertly collect artifacts and carry out special missions, assigned to them by the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Yeah, little history lessons. Iscariot.
Iscariot. In Arteria, the Papal Guard is a group under the Congregation for Divine Worship, which stands opposed to the Congregation for the Sacraments. Iscariot is a covert unit within that organization. Their main function is the execution of those who have been branded as heretics, a task that often puts them at odds with the Gralsritter. Though details remain scarce, their members can create multiplex spiritual marks using battle orbments, enhancing their abilities to superhuman levels. Furthermore, it appears that their captain has recently been replaced, but their identity remains a mystery even within much of the church itself.
Oni-chan?
Yeah, Oni-chan don't even know. And Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. A secret organization that operates from the shadows all throughout the continent.
Snake biting its
They are
own butt.
often referred to as simply the Society. They have been involved in virtually every major incident that has occurred in Zemuria over the past several years. 7 of their highest-ranking members, known as the Anguis, plot out and spearhead the Society's strategies for the purpose of enacting their Grandmaster's Orpheus' final plan. The special agents who carry out the groundwork of these plots are referred to as the Enforcers. Each possesses exceptional combat prowess, and despite what one might expect, our intelligence tells us the Grandmaster provides them with a considerable degree of autonomy. To date, we have confirmed the existence of 19 numbered Enforcers.
Yeah. She might pop a finger in there if you're not looking. At the gardens. Orpheus.
The Gardens. An assassin organization that once operated out of western and central Zemuria. They consisted of 4 gardens. Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of these gardens fell under the watchful rule of a designated overseer. They kidnapped children from various parts of Zemuria and molded them into fully fledged assassins. The organization's implausibly high success rates are no doubt owed to this cruel system of upbringing. One theory states the Thousand Oathbreaker, an Anguis of Ouroboros, formed the Gardens by bringing together the remnants of the DG cult and a Middle Ages assassin organization called the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Then, after the Oathbreaker left them to their own devices, they formed a coalition with the mafia group Almada and went completely out of control.
Yeah. Well, pop a save in there. The F. Okay. Port Capriccio. Was that Act 1A? Alright. So there's multiple, kind of like Reverie. Had different routes you could do.
Damn, where'd that brat go?
They
Hunt him
basically
down.
did them all anyway.
Can't let that lead slip, no matter what.
Oh yeah, it shows your party members. Yeah.
Dad.
Eddie. Musseldom Port.
Shit! Turns out these bastards are the shoot first type. I'll draw their fire. In the meantime, you... Ah!
Well, this went sideways fast.
Holy tits.
Still, we can't just let them get their hands on that key.
Tits! What the?
What?
Gun her down already!
Pull it together. I have to get this lead to Ron. Woman in black? What are you doing here? Follow me, we're off this boat.
This way! Get a move on!
Dude! Dude, her boobs were jiggling really weird there.
Cut!
Ginky, yeah. It was like it was rotating instead of like... yeah. Janky jiggling.
Flawless take, girls! Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina,
greasy.
sensational!
I feel as though my chest has gotten larger.
This scene, where your characters first meet, is gonna be a major highlight.
Oh, well, enjoy your soiled undies.
And the camera's loving that foxy, skin-tight jumpsuit. Ooh, it's the perfect fusion of arrows and savagery.
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti. These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear. Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Miss Lanster!
Oh, crap.
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Fun coincidence. Oh, really?
Of course. Even in my glory days,
Oh,
I
yeah, I
always
can hear it.
preferred a hands-on approach. Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
Two of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear.
She have a Grim Cat outfit too.
This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct? That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before. And the way you sync the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
DLC. Grandma's Grim Cat outfit. I'm not gonna spend $120 or whatever on it. Oh, it's the same one as the crossbows. It might be. They kind of do something similar.
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me. There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
Ah, we got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
remind me, Van. How exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
Yeah, it just kind of went to it several hours earlier. Okay. 2 packs a day. Yep.
So this is Messeldom's Harbor District. It's a lot more developed than I expected. Now, where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Right, it should be just around that corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
Oh, there you are. Long time no see, Catra. What's it been? 2 months now?
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
Right back at you, Catra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
Processing speed has increased by 15%. Catra worked hard on it.
Well.
That's our little whiz kid for you.
Wow. So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear about. Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's 2 big blockbusters. Directors Gotti and Lam are collaborating on it.
The best upgrade. Could you imagine yelling for your robot? Come here, I need you to wipe my booty.
We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the casting crew's really getting into the swing of things. That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
I guess it would be beneficial for somebody with disabilities, maybe.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help. But you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catra's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
All right, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
So that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. Dark red beast that resembles the Grendel in Amada's legacy. This demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. True, they tend to only glow in Agnes's presence. That strange phenomenon you mentioned is another point of concern. I wish I could explain it better. It ain't easy to put into words. Doesn't sound like we have much to go off of at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, I let Agnes and a few other folks I can trust to hold down the fort. Worst comes to worst, Elaine's there too, so they should be fine for now. Understood. Then I suppose the 3 of us should go get to looking for Amada's legacy. Right. It's been too long since I've seen some real action. I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Amada. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. That's right. A case like this is nothing for Judith Lanster. Let me at him. Something happened to Judith since we last met, man. Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she got home back in December. Sure, a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? Doing my best here. That whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. And yet, Mom wouldn't even stick up for me. If I don't start showing some improvement front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. Look who it is. We were just talking about him, too. Arc right here. How's it been, Director?
Van! Oh boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me you're in Messeldom right now.
Sure am. Let me guess. You're in some kind of trouble?
I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in, but the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
Are you asking what I think you're asking?
I know it's short notice, fan, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
What the heck? F&V? For real? Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Gotti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Katria's help, the filming went off without a hitch. Playback looks good. Let's take 5, everybody.
Hot capriccio.
You sure saved my ass, man. I had no idea we're such a talented stuntman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan gets here. But the whole day would have been a bust without you. The fight scene you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. Heck, I ought to get you and Katria on staff. No big deal. Curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Asking the real questions here. Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Brother, the job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? She's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much. Bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. Dominique Lanster, the biggest, that's her, Chansonnier? How the F do you say that? Chansonnier? Or generation? Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every chord. What even is that word mean? I gotta look it up. I feel like they just make up words for these games sometimes. Singer? Poet, songwriter, solitary singer who sing their own songs. Oh, they did say she was a singer earlier, huh? Chansonnier? Why they gotta spell it like that then? Ah, gotcha. As Chansonnier. Of course. A lot of French words. No, Sean? Chansonnier? Oh, yeah. S-A-H-A. Chansonnier. Well, they'll probably never have it. Sean! Real Miss Doubtfire vibes. Alright, apparently she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her. But any production she touches becomes a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Who would have thought we'd end working here with her here in Messeldom? I take it you didn't hear about it till the last minute either, eh, Judith? Well, the good news is, now we got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I gotta run, but I'll see it till you get paid in a few days with all your help. No rest for a director, is there? I hope we were able to lighten the load. Nothing else. For sure. In fact, you bought me some time too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. Alright then, I think we've hung around here long enough. You two ready to roll? First things first, we need to track down Amada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. Should be able to sniff some clues. We've got some clues in town, though. Let's make the rounds and see what turns up. I'd like to poke around Amada's old stomping grounds in particular. Right, as far as Muslim goes, that place tops the list. Spread the word about 4 SPGs like you asked. We might have a few of those to do. Good deal. While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. Something in my room that I wanted to show you guys. You must mean the new software from Arctic? Very well, we can drop in at some point as we work through our requests. That even looks like Robin Williams. Oh, here's the... well, what the F? Literally telling us how to do our party. Come on.
All right, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history. Can you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one recognize you?
50 hit chain.
Tits!
That too.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Explode. An illegally modified hollow core made by a male AI, or powered by a male AI. It lowers your defense, increases your physical damage and crit rate. Sand shoes outfit. Have that, I guess. Probably put anything on. I don't have any costumes. I don't have any yet. Yeah. At least it's easy to steal your teammates' stuff. Alright, so...
Switching to maintenance mode.
she has... But... I have cast impact already. I don't have any water spells though.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skills updated. Skills updated. New shard skill learned. Skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Cut tree. Kind of odd choice for... Right, thanks, that's alright. EP bonus, EP cut, double do.
Switching to maintenance mode. A new skill, I see. Skill set updated.
Yeah, I'll get it started. All right, time to get duping around. Oh, we already got something there, a sub event.
I can't believe I get to see a real starlet up close.
Let's see what it is. Are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Gotti? I can tweak my performance however you like. Nah, you played your part to a T, Nina. It just feels like we need a little je ne sais quoi to tie the things together before cutting to the climax. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. The whole point of the blockbuster crossover is to raise support for the survivors of Cray Village, right? Knowing that, I'd like to help in any way I can. It's like Grammy and them are ironing stuff out. Well, let's not butt in. They've got enough of their plates.
I never realized there were so many people involved in making a movie.
Yeah, it's not just actors and directors out here. It takes a village to make the magic happen.
What's up, guy? Whew, about halfway done with today's deliveries, I tell you. This job ain't no walk in the park. The guy I work for took me under his wing back in my street punk days, though, so I can't just leave him out to dry. Anyway, not much longer now. Time for me to get my ass in gear. so used to talking to most of them twice. They always, very rarely do you find one that just has one dialogue option.
Look what I could do.
What can you do, fella?
Get in here first. Welcome. Can I interest you in our specialty seafood dishes? Here in Meston, you can enjoy the taste of Northern Seas bounty fresh out of the ocean. It's our pleasure to share that culinary experience with those who visit our fair city.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
We have a little bit of money.
Well...
Ah, the Northern Sea. I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Lemon, and Rimaferia.
Haha! Let's do this thing.
Indeed.
Well,
There!
I'm catching Moby Dick.
That's it!
Oh. I forgot what I needed to do again.
Nice! I got one!
We did it!
There!
It goes away after we catch one.
That's it!
Oh crap, man.
Nice! I got one!
Well. Snow crab.
There!
Some more fishing bait.
That's it! Nice! I got one!
Another skeeter. Any more bait. That's it. Yeah. We done. Oh, it's Van, and he brought friends. Fancy seeing you all the way out in Messeldom. You know these people, Van? Yeah, we met a while ago in the capital. They persuaded me to take some fishing gear off their hands. Doesn't seem like you're too pressed about it. Well, you've been carrying that rod around everywhere. What can I say? It helps pass the time. Yeah, what matters is that you're enjoying yourself. I'm just as much of an angler aficionado as these two, so any newcomers to the sport are more than welcome. It's the same with us. We came to make a rare catch that can be found in Messeldom's winter waters. We also plan on posting a pic of it in our social media account afterward. We just launched it, so check us out when you get the chance. Oh, and here's a little something for the road. You should cast a few lines with us if you're up for it. Oh, and we got 3 more. All right, thanks. We'll keep it in mind. This is my first time saltwater fishing. I'm so excited. I can barely hold my rod in one place. You should cast a few lines with us too if you're up for it. It sure is cold here, huh? I guess that's what happens when you're right next to the ocean. Maybe I should buy a hot drink before prepping my gear.
well,
A lot of winter fish are especially delicious since their flesh is firmer. I know how to clean and fillet them too. Not as good as Grandpa Ahab, but still. Maybe I'll prepare something for Shannon and Makino to eat if we catch anything tasty.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
What's that one?
Haha! Let's do this thing. There! That's it!
Get in my pocket.
Nice, I
It's
got
just the same ones over and over again. There we go. Okay. Got to achieve 3 types of fish.
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does, in fact, come complete with a sweet, sweet sauna.
So, you looked into that before coming here, huh? Why am I not surprised?
Well, you know, it's mandatory we have to do these. Oh, you're not from out of town. You're from out of town, aren't you? Any and all travelers are more than welcome to bathe here. Why don't you take this chance to experience our authentic lilies? Lilies are a type of sauna developed in Romiferia and North Ambria, as I recall. I suppose it's no surprise that there'd be one in northern part of town. Yeah, the real deal is really something. Once you tried one, it sticks with you for life. First, hit yourself with something called a Vita to improve your circulation, then the aromatics and herbs get added into... Okay, let's stop there before you launch in another rambling session. My, but aren't you a knowledgeable young man? Feel free to drop by whenever you get a chance. Our lilies will satisfy the pickiest connoisseurs, even those born and raised on them agree. Retirement just isn't for me. I intend to continue managing this place for a long, long time yet. Lately, I've even been experimenting with extra aromas and other such methods to keep the experience fresh for my customers. Be sure of one thing, as long as I draw breath, this bathhouse will always be on the rise.
Well...
Would you like to use the bath?
As well. Dang, Zach gonna hang out. that freaking camera angle.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here.
That really hit the spot.
Come see us again.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Wait, vitality droplet. Got a couple droplets actually. But yeah. Gorgeous cold salad. We can upgrade her. Maybe we can actually upgrade her stuff then. Oh, this guy too. Oh, not a bad choice at all. Ivan really knows what he's doing as a current proprietor. But I stumbled across a quality finder too. What do we have here? Your van, yes. We ran into each other a few times last year. You're also a patron of our workshop, as I recall. Rebecca and Chris have been treating you well, I hope? That's right. Your children run Stanley's factory in Old Town. Hey, we've been getting by, more or less. How about you, Milankov? Still leaving work to your kids so you can run off and play? Manner of speaking. I was in the mood to scour for hidden gems in the north this time. Where that takes me is up to the winds to decide. Guess the time since we last met hasn't dulled that free spirit in you. Maybe rein it back a bit, though. I bet Rebecca and Chris would appreciate it. I have a bit of a history with the previous owner of this workshop. Ceramics were actually just one of the many fields he dabbled in. As a matter of fact, he introduced me to a variety of rare handicrafts and clockwork curios. My first visit since his grandson took over. I have to say, though, Ivan's Anesthetic sense is no less promising.
What would you like?
What do you got for sale? Dinosaur wallet is in there. Oh, item drop rate plus 50%? Holy F. So just buy all the wallet stuff, huh?
Come again. What would you like?
Expensive as F.
Come again.
Come again. Welcome to the Levinsky Orbital Factory. Would you like to browse our wares? Our workshop has been creating these traditional northern-style ceramics for generations now. By the use of delicate techniques and have received much praise over the years. A fact that we are very proud of. We also do some consignment sales and orbit maintenance on behalf of certain arms companies. That they trust us with these duties reflects their faith in those aforementioned techniques we've mastered.
Alrighty.
My grandfather was the one who originally built up this workshop. All told, I have a ways to go before I can measure up to him. We've got a lot of loyal customers depending on us, though, so I plan on striving hard to reach his level.
Allow me to assist.
I wonder if we should wait to strengthen. Oh, gifts. Oh, yeah, I should have waited. Literally new weapons right there. F off, game. Should have took my own advice. God dang it. I seen blue writing and I just automatically clicked it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Increases the damage of charge attacks. Oh, that's pretty. Let's get that for Judith. Go with the striker. And sweet. At least we had money to actually buy stuff this time. Oh wait, we got all sorts of stuff here. Alright. Oh, it's got more hard res. Resistance. Much. Oh crap, I should have bought that one. Well, oh, god dang it. That's only for her farts. It's annoying. It's back. Maybe we can hang on to it for now. We still got some money left. Let's buy boots now. Dang, it's got evasion. She can't use it. What up? Oof it up. I wish you bought more than one. You could equip them on the scene here. Still kind of lame how you can't do that.
Hope to see you
Back
again.
Equipment. All right, let's
Allow me to
modify
assist.
ordnance. Virgo. It's a water one. Buy it. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's try this one. Dang, they started with lunch opened already. Oh wait. So can I can do peoples that aren't in my party currently? Oh my god, let's do it. So slots open. Ow. Juiced out on that one. That sucks. Lacking certain ones. Alright, what cords could we make here? Maybe a break one, huh? Stun damage. What all I have equipped.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Okay. Take this out. Start on that one. Chrono boost. That's fine. Got that up here.
That's a single new shard skill added. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Strike. Let's get a strike one. It's a crit.
I hope to see you
Oops,
again.
God dang it.
Allow me to assist.
First chapter though. Oh, was that your first game? Well, you'll probably enjoy them then. Thank you for the lurk though.
Shifting to maintenance
the
mode.
ending. Let's see. Have any spells?
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Oh, yeah. Well, you definitely want to do the sky ones and the crossbow ones before 3. It will make a lot more sense. But at least you're enjoying them. That's all that matters. A lot of good stuff in there. I kind of want to play the remake at some point in time.
Switching to
I
maintenance
don't know
mode.
when.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, so put in P there, but I kind of wanted to get that bonus from that. Could make a mind. No, we don't have any more, do we?
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
No, I do. I do have one I can steal from somebody else. All right, that'll give us a phantom start. So what does that mean? We're cloaked with the mat? That's a good one. It's a free crit.
New shard skill learned.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And what could we do? I think gonna give us a bonus, a healing start for a shield. Gifted start. What's gifted start do? Magical start. Thought I could see these. Oh, what's magical start new? Ooh, chance of art up. Okay. Still might as well take everything from the
new
lane.
skill, I see.
Alright, cool. I like the bonuses that the ornaments give in this one. A lot of playing around with them. You can get a lot of cool little things, but it's much different than the other ones for sure. Alright, I think we're good. Let me see what plugins we got. We might be able to buy some. Do we have Earthbreaker already? Oh no, we don't have Crest. Yeah, never mind. It says which ones we bought already are already on there. We should probably buy some. Now, what to buy is a different question. This spell might not be a terrible one to get. Kind of expensive though. Maybe we'll just hold off on them for now. I don't know. This AoE heal might be pretty good. In the AoE spell. Oh, I can put it somewhere. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna purchase these.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to
anything
assist.
sell?
Hope to see you again.
Doesn't have it yet. There's that other store there. Oh, it was next to that place we were just at. I missed it.
Why, hello there.
It's gonna be a accessory shop. Are you from out of town? I've got a wide assortment of goods here that'd be perfect for souvenirs. Take a look. Our shop carries specialty items from Messeldom, Romaferia, and even Northumbria. You're bound to find something that'll tickle your fancy. Handicrafts from Romaferia and Northumbria make for popular souvenirs here in Messeldom. High-quality winter clothing imported from the north is another one of our big sellers. My point is, our selection here differs quite a bit from what you've found in other towns. Be sure to enjoy it.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Got some gifts, too. Fishing upgrades. Oh, she only sells one of those by 5 more. Alright. Get mineral weapons. Probably should have saved that in case we need anything else in our group. That's fine. We have some U material plus even.
Please, come back any... time.
Cooking. Nice. Forgot we can only do the cooking at certain areas now, huh? Same one. I'll be hornswaggled. Probably gonna give us a...
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back streets of Messeldom. I hear this place is kinda sketch.
Makes sense. Almada's old HQ is right around here after all.
What in the... You never mentioned that this research trip would take us halfway across the country. I was only hoping to push back my next... take it easy and go cafe shop hopping. Cronin, you numbskull, you sloppy, thoughtless ogre. Huh? But you're the one who said you wanted to travel around gathering material. If this isn't working out, though, I can always take you back to Edith to work on that draft. Wait, hold that thought. I think I just had a breakthrough. I know you would, Miss Gakona. That settles it. Let the field work continue. Things always end up like this whenever one's involved. I'll admit, though, even this is preferable to the agony of artist/writer's block. There has to be somewhere in this town where I can laze around. I didn't realize how crime-infested Messeldom's back alleys were. Still, Miss Gakona, and her work are depending on me. I'll keep her safe. Come what may. I swear it on my life as her editor. According to our intel, this should be Armada's old headquarters, but this isn't exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, after the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Armada was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction. The company snatched it up. Some people just have too much money to throw around. They even did some remodeling by the look of it. The sign up there says Zect Arms. Wait, didn't they show up in Erasion? Great, those guys. To the public, they're just an up-and-coming manufacturer, but dig deeper and crooked practices abound. Rumor has it they develop and produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms in the black market, and more. Dingo's notebook even mentions that they were suppliers to Armada. I guess you've been investigating them too, Katre? I couldn't help myself after everything that happened. I still don't think they would buy up Armada's old property. It's definitely shady, but it's not like they were working directly under Armada. The other dealings aside, the company was founded outside of Calvert. On top of that, this building's been searched by the police several times over. Can't really see them leaving any traces of Armada behind. Which probably means no legacy either. No. I'm gonna try somewhere else. Yes, let's. Whew, that's as much unloading as I can handle for now. The amount of freight coming in from the north has really been on the rise. Enough about that. Now that we're ashore, it's time to have the night of my life.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
It's fishing time.
Let's do this thing. There.
So there's a fish there.
That's it. Nice, I got one.
Well, we keep catching that crap. Stop it. Need.
There. That's it.
Give me something different.
Nice.
Chunkus. Red perch. Okay, so that was the other fish. Alright, good. Cool beans, yo. Another one over here. Somewhere. That's done that way. How the heck you get over there to do that? Probably. Wait. Oh, I ain't seen your face around here before, buddy. Just passing through town. See, you got a lady friend with you right now. How about you give her the slip later and swing back this way? There's a real nice place I can get you into. got your manly urges, don't you? No shame in that. Gotten had to pass. Why don't you go solicit someone who actually has time to waste? Oh, come on, don't need to be like that. Whoa, now hold on, take your lady friend here. She looks just like that famous actress. Wait, you actually are her, ain't you? You know, Also scouting for young women looking to, shall we say, market themselves. We could work something out if you like. Nah, I don't like. Jeez, clearly no one ever taught this creep how to treat a lady. He knew it was a lost cause, yet went for it anyway. This is the Barker who's never known fear. Well, if you ever change your mind, come find me and I'll get you into one of the best clubs in town. Me, I've got no qualms with playing the long game. That goes for pulling in customers and getting new gals on the roster. Maybe we can go from the other way. Look. This is private company property. Unless you have an appointment, I'm going to ask you to leave. Nothing personal though. I'm only part of the firm of the buildings. Part of the firm of the building's owners and are outsourcing security too. Got business with the tenants? Just head inside and speak with the representative directly. Good day. How may I be of service? If you're looking to enter the upper floors, I'm afraid you'll need an appointment. Do we have a take a message though? Oop here then. Yeah, we have cinemas. Got a side quest too. Let's continue this way. Last night's client was a bust. I guess there's more and more. There's more and better where he came from though. Still, the people who visit our club have really gone down in quality lately. Well, whatever. I'll keep turning tricks on my own terms, no more no less.
Hey, big boy.
Hey, big boy. Want to have a little fun? Think turn up on your end? Not yet. Where the hell's that damn brat? There's lookouts posted every way, in or out of the city, so he's got no place to run. We'll find him if we have to turn over every last rock in the street. Turn over rocks, huh? Someone's coming. You know the drill. What's up with those two? Sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt. Something smells off about this. Yeah, let's just focus on our investigation for now. We still need to get a handle on the situation and mess with them.
Hey, big boy. Want to have a little fun?
Looks like someone doodled. Oh, wait, no. This is called graffiti art, isn't it?
Holy moly! Whoever did this has got talent.
Doodle art. What sort of business could you possibly have with me, strangers? You tourists took a wrong turn, or are you customers looking to buy some gummies? Don't get all tense. I'm just a small business owner. When people bring the demand, and I bring the supply, that's all. Is this man talking about what I think he is? Yep, he deals in illegal substances. People say Messeldom was a breeding ground for this kind of thing, even before the Mafia moved in. Looks like that hasn't changed. Damn, I think they'd wisen up after everything that went down with Almada. And to top it off, he's using candy as a street name. Gummies. Makes me sick to my stomach. That's the part that gets you? My gummies come in different types to suit each customer's need. Are you looking to get high as a kite or slow down and veg out? Just let a guy know and I'll share my Rex.
Huh? You around here?
Club Barracuda. Oh, yeah. This isn't your everyday establishment. Maybe not, but places like these are surefire bet for underworld intel. That's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo? There's no need to coddle me. Yeah, it's only the middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. Right away, sir. I didn't realize bars even offered non-alcoholic drinks. Depends on the joint, but it's not too uncommon while it's still light out. Got the day shift in there. You got got one person here just going crazy. This is pretty tasty, just right for an afternoon pick-me-up. I have to agree. You've got some killer skills, barkeep. It's very flattering, sir. I'm not just talking cocktails, by the way. It's hard to tell by the looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle into that uniform. I also noticed the glances you sneak at the door and customers. That's more vigilance than a typical bartender needs. My take's that you doubled as a club's bouncer. I'm a loss for words. Are you perhaps involved in some form of detective work? That's one way to put it. You wouldn't happen to be an ex-Jaeger called Robson, would you? I heard your story from Dingo. You were acquainted with him? That was a telling response. So you knew each other too? Yes, as you presumed, I am Robson. Dingo has done much for me in the past. A shame what became of him. So you already heard the news? Even now I struggle to believe it. Since you were a close friend of his, it would be my pleasure to accommodate you in whatever way I can. And that girl's getting cray-cray on the pole back there. I'm having trouble concentrating. That being said, I would advise you not to bring this name up in front of the owner. Something happened between them? In a sense, you see, our club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress. That's the lady from the Blacklight District? Mistress, huh? I know she and Dingo got acquainted when he was in Messedom. But it sounds like there's more to the story. I can't discuss this too openly, but at the time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. Dingo was the one who pulled every trick of the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge over it to this very day. Damn, that's a hell of a history. What brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I would be happy to answer any question you have to the best of my ability, Mr. Call me Van. I'm a Spriggan from the capital. The one from the rumors. I'm here in Messelm to find something, so we're out doing a little info gathering. I've noticed any sketchy developments here lately, particularly in relation to Almada. Police were scouring the place as part of their own investigation not too long ago. But as far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. Truth, however, the owner was working with Almada on numerous past occasions. He was only ever to line his own pockets, however, so he is likely ignorant of their inner workings. Even if he weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply. So he actually gave them the slip. Sounds like interrogating him wouldn't get us much of anywhere then. There are many others in this town that are also connected to Almada in some shape or form. Most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who truly know what went on in Almada will be those who work directly under them. The way I understand it, each and every member were arrested at the end of last year. That is the extent of my knowledge. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. Not at all. Let's get us a much better grasp of things. Yeah, you definitely saved us some trouble down the road. That pleases me to hear. Hey, we'll hit you up again if we need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, we might just stop by for some more drinks. I'll save you a spot at the counter. Yeah, welcome to Juice Town. Population, 1 stripper. Well, it's 2, maybe. A couple. They even have food. Get you a salad at the strip club. You imagine going to a strip club and ordering a salad? I'll have a salad, please.
May I help you?
I'll have the expertly tossed salad to go.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and where do we do the gifts at? I forget where that's at. Was that status? I remember the gifts were like somewhere different. Oh, we didn't upgrade. We didn't upgrade either.
Alrighty.
I don't remember where the gifts were at. I think they moved them somewhere else. I forget. Their achievements.
Tits!
Can't help but, since fate sans work, bringing an acquaintance of Dingo's through the door after all this time. Nevertheless, I'm merely this close bartender, or at times its bouncer. While that regrettably limits the ways in which I can help you, do let me know if you ever need. And though this may be remiss of me to say as an employee, watch your back around the owner.
Well...
Well,
what's next?
What's your profanity?
I couldn't remember which menu had this in it. Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
Thanks for the gift. I'm planning on selling it later.
You have my thanks.
Come again!
Thanks a bunch, Van.
Amada's downfall hasn't changed the owner of this place one bit. I wonder who he's going to make a patsy out of this year. Not that it's any of my business. I'm just here to make as much money as I can while he keeps the doors open. That's the long and short of it. In some ways, our owner is easy to figure out. As long as your interests align with his, everything's all sunshine and rainbows. Assuming you know how to avoid getting thrown under the bus, that is. Tiffany. Working it up there. Woo, that's what I'm talking about. Show us more of those goods, baby. I knew they saved the best girls for the middle of the day. Dumping work so I could come here instead of was the right call. Priorities. Well, now, is that a new customer I see? It takes a discerning eye to step into our club. No need to be tense. Release your inhibitions and crowds away. You seek entertainment of a more titillating nature, no? This must be the owner that bartender was talking about. He seems like a cheerful guy at first glance. Yeah, it gives off a whiff of something unsavory, though. At the very least, he was involved with Armada, and it doesn't show on his face one bit. Keep your guard up around him. Our pole dancing performances over there have become quite popular. Frankly, I only added him as a way to fill the void my biggest earning hostess left upon her departure. They're paying off much faster than I anticipated. However, the mirror-making business never grows dull.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then. Alright, we'll go back to the other vendor because I don't think I upgraded the ones after purchasing the new ones.
Hey, baby, want to have a little fun?
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Dang it. Hey, I want to talk to you. I want to...
Allow me to assist.
There we go. Upgrade town.
Hope to see you again.
Where's that music coming from? Oh, the radio. What are we looking up for?
This next one is a highly requested number. Check it out.
Pretty canal.
We'll do that last. over here.
What do we have here?
4SPG. Prized possession. 9 years ago, I happened to be able to lose a childhood treasure mine here in Messeldom. The idea seems a little far-fetched, but I'm hoping it's still somewhere in the city. Be willing to help me search for it. Francisca. Oh, we haven't even been there yet, so better.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, we've actually got all this already.
Alrighty.
Yeah, why not?
There! That's it! Nice, I got one!
Another red perch, man! Now we good. Talk to this person down here. Quick. I don't give a damn if you're from Ada or Alfather. This is my town, you hear? Now where'd you put that whopper I fished up? It was bigger than a ship, for crying out loud. Is this gentleman okay? He must be one of the homeless. The kind that's a little far gone by the looks of it. World's no stranger to this sort of thing. Let's just keep our noses to ourselves and stay out of trouble. Cinema view up here. Oh, I got daggum ran over. Let's go here first. There's much I can learn from Father Rodion's tolerant and impartial ways, but I have to question the significance of treading into the affairs of those who have lost their way. Surely there must be options other than confronting those
What the heck is going on?
who have show no signs repenting for their misdeeds. Alright, class, it's time to begin our lesson. Today we'll be taking a deeper look into the culture of our local region. Messeldom is known for its thriving scene of cultural arts originating from the north. For example, Mina, you practice ballet, don't you? A lot of people say I've gotten really good lately. There's a recital coming up this weekend, and I've been working extra hard for it. I watched Mina dance at one of those a while ago. It was super pretty. You should bring the church to see her too, Sister Olga. I appreciate the invitation, Tony, but let's get back to the lecture, shall we? Now, our first topic is how cultural arts from the northern region, such as ballet, took root here. This class was started in order to help the children develop some pride in their community culture. Many of them are left feeling anxious and unsure due to the various problems Messeldom faces. Even so, I don't want them growing up to resent their hometown. They deserve to look back on these days with fond memories. Messeldom has a whole lot of history behind it. I wonder if Mama and Papa like living here too. I'm gonna ask him when I go home. Dad says I'm good at ballet too, so I'm gonna do my best to keep at it. I wanted to tell one of my classmates about the recital too, but he didn't come to Sunday school today either. Maybe something really did happen to him.
May Adios be with us.
May Adios be with us. It's been long since Armada's collapse. Many of us yet harbor unrest within our hearts. The reality is that there are many who have gone astray, but are they not also human? Can we not face and understand them? For what reason do people err? By confronting these truths and striving to empathize, we can reshape our fear and unrest for the better. We mustn't see them as demons beyond our comprehension, for on the whole they, like us, are children of the goddess. Even before that dreadful mafia took hold here, the city has suffered from many issues. But those who perpetrate them are still fellow human beings. Only by confronting and, at times, redeeming them, we can achieve true tranquility. It is our duty as members of the clergy to guide the people without prejudice or oversimplification. So this is where you were. Francisca, right? You're the one who put the 4SPG? Oh, you must be Spriggan, yeah, from Arkwright Solutions. We just happened to be in Messeldom for some business. Anyway, not to jump the gun or anything, but can you fill us in on the details of your request? Of course. Oh, so glad you're here. Let's discuss this where we won't disturb the others. So your request said you wanted to look for something important to you? What would that be exactly? Right, I suppose that's the best place to start. I'm looking for a music box, one with a little ballerina on top. There's a crank that you can turn and play music. The ballerina will even spin as if she's dancing. Well, I've seen those before. They're so cute. I agree. It was incredibly dear to me when I was a little girl. You see, my father was a busy man, and because I didn't get to see him very often, he decided to have a gift made for me to remind me of his love. Well, it sounds like he cared for you a great deal. He did, yes, but unfortunately there came a time when we had to depart from Messeldom. I had no choice but to leave the music box behind. It's been on my mind ever since. I've always longed for the day I could come back and look for it. It's only now, nine years later, that I've finally been able to visit. So you're trying to find a music box while you're still in town? Yes, of course. There's no guarantee that it's still here, but if there's even the slightest chance, even if you can't find the music box itself, any information on where it might be more than enough. Does this sound like something you could help me with? Well, I think I got the gist of your request at least. You had no choice but to leave it behind, though. Sounds like something crazy must have happened. Yeah, that does seem a little strange. It's not exactly hard to bring a music box with you. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. There's really nothing more I can say. I apologize. Well, listen, if there's stuff you feel you can't share, I get it. I mean, dealing with complicated matters is practically our whole business. But at the end of the day, you can't really expect us to head out and search for some music box without having all the info. I didn't mean to. I just making more excuses. Hey, you didn't have to be so rude about it. Not like I don't get why you're skeptical, though. Is there a reason you can't ask the police or bracers for help? I prefer not to complicate the situation personally. I only want my music box back. I did think about trying to find it on my own, but I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering around town. Look, I really would like to help you out, but it's ultimately up to our leader here. What do you think, Van? Let's see. She's got reservations about telling the truth, but it doesn't feel like it's because of a life or death situation. Still, something's bugging me. Not that that stopped me before, per se. What to do? Alright, we'll take the case. You did go to all the trouble of putting out a 4SPG, plus that'd be nice to do some extra legwork while we're in town. Thank you so much. Words can't explain how much this means to me. So is there anything else you can tell us about this music box? Seriously, any info at all to help. Well, my memories can be a bit hazy at times, but I'll try my best. I mentioned it's a music box with a little ballerina on top. I think it was made of ceramic. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I was told it came from a famous workshop here in Messeldom. Oh, you must be in the Orbital Factory, across from the public bathhouse. Sounds like that'd be the place we start asking around. Well, let's get going then. We gotta strike while the iron's hot.
Let's get this party started.
Party time. New topic. I believe my ballerina music box is made. Okay. Yeah, new dialogue, but it wasn't really much new dialogue. Kind of curious about the theater too. We'll do this first, though. I got ran over.
Pretty canal.
Got a question for you.
Music box, the ballerina again, huh? That's an interesting reaction. You know something? Funnily enough, I happened to come across some old paperwork on it recently, so yeah, I do. Well, that certainly makes things easier. Let's start with the simple stuff, then. I'm guessing it was your shop that made the music box? That's right, it was actually crafted by my grandfather, but the request for it was made roughly a decade ago. The order slip mentioned it was a present for a customer's daughter who wanted to be a ballerina. Money didn't seem to be an issue for the man who ordered it, though. I imagine he must have been a real up-and-comer. That's why my grandfather felt so much pressure to make it perfect. He poured all of his know-how into that thing. I don't think there was a single piece he was more proud of. It's like this is more of a luxury item than I thought. It really is. And considering the last time I looked into it, I imagine it's still appraised at 100,000 Mira. Its craftsmanship was like no other. Wait, you've seen it before? Yep, just last month actually. I'm not sure if you'd be pleased to hear this or not, but an antique dealer brought it in. He wanted me to refurbish some parts of the doll that fell off. Talk about a coincidence. I only realized it was my grandfather's work when I noticed his signature on the back. That's what got me digging through our old documents in the first place. Anyway, your best bet is probably going to be that antique dealer. No telling if he still has the music box, though. If the repair was last month, he may have already sold it. I suppose we should at least try to find him, though. Yeah. You know if the guy's still in the area? Well, I've seen him around, sure, but be careful if I were you. He's not exactly known for being a reputable type. Word is that he buys some of his goods through the black market. I've even heard that he has dealings over in that underground club in the back streets. Back market goods, huh? Black market goods, huh? That doesn't sound great. Well, it's the only lead we got right now. Come on, let's head to that club. Thanks for the info, Ivan.
Next up, we have our music.
Oh, back at the strip club. All right. That's not the way to go. Can we teleport there? Oh, Tiffany. Oh, yeah. She
Got a question for you.
Normally, this wouldn't be that big of a deal. I've got a feeling the owner won't take too kindly to us asking lots of questions. Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. Hey, excuse me, miss. Oh, got a tip for me, mister? Feel free to put it anywhere you want. That's not what we're here for. If possible, we'd like to ask you something. Country might act like he's all grown up, but he's still just a kid, huh? Country explained that they were looking for an antique dealer. Oh, you're looking for that guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's here today. Good, sounds like we're in luck. But where is he? I haven't seen anyone matching his description so far. Hey, the guy that just walked in out of the bathroom. Yeah, that's him. He's probably got some business with the owner today. Stops by to sell his wares every now and then. He uses this place as sort of a hunting ground. Finds suckers who are buying old junk and then pulls them into another room for sales pitch. So yeah, he's a little shady, but he's also a great tipper, and that makes him okay in my book. I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful. All right then, let's see what this guy's got to say. Guys, at least give her a tip. That hits the spot. I'm feeling a mite peckish now. Might as well order some snacks to go along with my drink.
Let me ask you something.
Get a little salad while you're here. That music box with a ballerina on top. Damn, I finally get it off my hands and now someone takes an interest. You sold it? Yep. Gave it to the new owner a few days ago. Sorry, pal. I was afraid of that. I figured it wouldn't be so simple. Mind telling us who you sold it to? The original owner's looking for it. The original owner, huh? Shh. I don't want nothing more to do with that mess. It was some old lady. Pretty sure I saw her wandering around over by the docks this morning. I think she was wearing a yellow scarf. Thanks for the tip. And by the way, what did you mean by get it off my hands? From what we heard, the former owner of the Orbo factory put a whole lot of effort in that thing. The old man was pretty famous in his trade, wasn't he? Kind of expected people to be banging down your door for it. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Hell, that's why I bought it in the first place. I even brought it down to the club to try to sell it to somebody who might be into antiques. Only thing is, every one of them told me that music box comes with a lot of baggage. Baggage? What do you mean by that? Sorry, lady. If I tell you, I'd be wrapped up in it myself. Anyway, to make a long story short, if I couldn't sell it to some sleazeball, I figured I'd just target your average Joe instead. And that's how I finally managed to get rid of it. Not sure how I feel about you selling something with a sketchy history to the general public. Anyway, we should try and find the old lady and see what she can tell us. Yeah, if we're lucky, she might be willing to make a trade. Sounds like a plan. He said she'd be over by the docks. Let's go have a look. Docks. Oh, this way.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Oh, well.
Ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Gazing out the ocean never fails to refresh my mind.
Let me ask you something.
Music box with a ballerina. Oh yes, I actually just purchased something like that the other day. It's like we're on the right track. That music box brought back a long memory of mine. I was so moved when I saw it, I thought surely Adios must be guiding my hand. You said it brought back a fond memory? Well, you see, I used to teach ballet several years ago, and I suppose it's been over a decade by now. One day, a little girl I used to teach brought it in that exact music box. She said her father had given it to her and that it was her prized possession. You should have seen the glow on her face. I was a bit surprised by how lavish it was, but just seeing her enthusiasm was enough to make me smile. How lavish. Fortunately, a lot happened after that. Her family was separated and everything in their home was auctioned off. When I saw it, I could hardly believe something so dear to her had been sold along with everything else. I thought, why not buy it myself in case I get a chance to return it? Her family was separated? I wonder what happened. Wait a minute. The girl you're talking about must be... Yep, no doubt about it. Of course. Did this student of yours happen to be named Francisca? How'd you know? I think I'm getting a clearer picture here. Van told the elderly woman about the request made by Francisca. Goodness, what a wonderful coincidence. It seems Adios really was calling me to buy that music box. My house isn't very far from here. Let me go and get it for y'all. That'd be great. Sorry again for all the trouble. You'd rather not make the walk by yourself. We don't mind tagging along. Van's group helped the old lady back to her house to retrieve the music box. After, the group headed to chapel together to see Francisca. Oh, well, ballet teacher, I thought I'd never see you again. It's been far too long. I've missed you so much. If no one else, I'd always hoped at least to get to see you again someday. I felt the very same, though it may be a little more than happenstance. I'm so very pleased to see you again. Look at how you've grown. You've become such a fine young lady. I see you're still just as quick to tears as when you were little, however. Oh, a reunion after 9 long years. I'm getting a little misty-eyed myself. She must be overjoyed. Sorry to interrupt your get-together, ladies. But I got the music box you were looking for right here. Mind checking to make sure we have the right one? Oh, grands. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so wrapped up in the moment. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the one my father gave me. It's beautiful. I can tell your dad really cared about making you happy. The melody's rather nice as well. The crank turns just fine, so there's no need to worry about the inner mechanisms being broken. That's a relief. Well, I can't tell you how much it means for me to have this back, and to think you even brought my old teacher along. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Thank you so much for all that you've done. No thanks needed beyond the fee for our services. Nope, I actually thought that music box might have been the other thing you're looking for, but I didn't catch a single whiff of anything fishy, so guess not. Huh? You thought it was related to Almana? What the world made you think that? It was just a nice gift from her father. Franciscite. It's okay, ma'am. We're just fixers who happen to have a few run-ins with Almana in the past. It wasn't until we were in the middle of investigating that I started to realize what was actually going on. I see. So you figured it out already? To be honest, having to keep it from you is starting to eat me up inside. If it's okay, I'd like to explain. Yeah, I'm still a little clueless over here, so that'd be great. Several years ago, my father was the most powerful man in Messeldom's criminal underworld. His name was Enrique, Amada's former boss. Enrique? Why does that name sound so familiar? I think it was written in Dingo's notes. I see, so your father had the music box made for you over a decade ago, and a year later, Dante's took over Amada. I suppose all this took place while your dad was still at the top of the underworld then? To be honest, the rumors I've heard about him aren't great. You're right, my father did many horrible things while he was with Amada. He used to be a traitor, but his craftiness got the better of him. That eventually led to his takeover of the Mafia. These days, he'd be considered a bit player in the grand scheme of things, but there was a time when he was feared even outside of the city. However, my mother and I only ever knew him as kind of gentle soul. Just like what he did for me with the music box, all he ever wanted was for us to be happy. Well, people aren't always what you see on the surface, that's for sure. Yes, even so, the people of this town hold his name in contempt. To this day, there are many who carry a grudge against him. I was scared of what they might do if they found out who I was. And that's why you didn't want to ask anyone else for help, right? Yeah. Hold on. We read something in a few notes a while back. It said that all of Enrique's family and connections were killed. The truth of the matter is that Francisca was the only one who survived. 9 years ago, my parents risked their lives to help me escape. However, in a town completely under Amada's control, there was nowhere for me to go. That's when an informant came to save me. He told me it was the least he could do to make amends for selling info to Dante's. Sounds like Dingo. Yeah, must have been him. Only somebody Dante's thought.
It's me 45 TH anniversary Janus.
Thank you for the 45 months, Miyabi. Trails in your anus, huh? Appreciate it. Alright, only somebody Dante's thought highly of could have gotten her out alive. Enjoy your oyster as well. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, wait, you know Dingo? Yeah, he was working in Edith as a reporter for a while. Still did informant work on the side though. Might be a Spriggan. Made sense for us to do business, but in some ways, he was also kind of like an older brother. This has been an incredible day for coincidences. I owe him a debt of gratitude as well. You see, several days after that tragedy befell our family, Dingo appeared to me once more to say, Francisca wanted me to tell you something. He wanted me to know that she was safe, but wanted me to act as though she were dead. Ever since then, I kept Francisca in my heart. I could only pray that we meet again someday. I see. Makes this reunion all the sweeter, huh? Is it possible that Dingo's still in the capital? I always hoped I'd be able to find him someday. He introduced me to the family and took me in as a foster child. If not for his connections, I might never have a family again. Fortunately, searching for him while Amada was still around was too dangerous. I always regretted never telling him how grateful I was. Well, what's wrong? Thing is, Dingo passed away. It happened last year while he was trying to follow up on Amada. In the end, it's because of the information he left us that we were able to fight back against Dante's. Oh dear. The guy was one hell of a reporter, that's for sure. He even helped me out sometimes too. A lot of what I know is through hearsay, but he seemed like a really great guy. I remember he saved Marielle when a politician targeted her for digging into his affairs. Yeah, he was the kind of guy who was always one step ahead of everybody. So flawless, I almost hated him for it. He cared about other people to a fault. No matter what happened, you always knew you could count on him. Based on what he did for you, I guess he'd always been like that. Yeah, even though he tried to feign disinterest, I could tell he was a gentle soul. Why? Why'd it have to happen to someone like him? Lost everything because of Amada, and now Dingo too? I never even got to think of him. Francisca. I know it hurts, dear. Everything will be alright. Wherever he is now, I'm sure he knows how you feel. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so emotional. I'm sure he meant a lot to you. a lot more to you than he did to me. Hey, you got nothing to apologize for. It's good to know there's one more person out there who misses him just as much as we do. Glad I finally found the courage to come to mess with him. Gotten back so much of what I lost, irreplaceable things, and it's all thanks to you. And despite knowing that Dingo is gone now, even if I can't think of him in person, the least I can do is continue to live my life looking forward. Sounds like a good plan, and I'm sure that's what he'd want for you too. Well, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to take on her case, though.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Positive. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I guess when I set my controller on my charger, I didn't get it connected. So what's funny is when the PlayStation controller tells you it's dying, it's literally like it told me last night. And I think I played for 2 more hours without putting it on the charger. All right. Shenanigans.
To the film festival.
This theater plays all kinds of movies, including independent films.
Oh, really? Then movie fans must be in love with this place.
They do hold one of the film festivals here. It tracks that they'd want to appeal to film buffs.
Oh, we know Van's gonna want to see something here.
Thank you for your visit today.
Receptionist Esta. Oh, Miss Lanster. Thank you again for taking this. Nobody falls for her disguise. Thank you again for taking the time out of your busy schedule to give me an autograph. I'll treasure it with my life. No, thank you for supporting me. It's always a pleasure to make a fan's day. Smooth one. You really know how to please your adoring public. The fact that she was even willing to indulge an admirer like me is just incredible. First, I was only hoping to sneak a peek at the filming location during my lunch break. Anything more would be just a bother. Then, figuring there was nothing to lose, I asked her to sign something for me in between takes. Imagine my shock when she actually said yes. Don't mention it. Indulging admirers is all part of an actress's job. I'll stop by the theater again once they shoot my personal business right out of the way. See you then. Wow, Judah's popularity is as strong as ever. The secret probably lies in the way she interacts with her fan base.
Alrighty.
Collaborative film between Salvatore Gotti and Leslie Lamb and Judith Lannister and Nina Findlay as co-stars. It's like a dream come true. And the shooting location being only a hop, skip, and a jump away is a cherry on top. It can't come out soon enough. Here's hoping it draws a massive audience at our theater. We'll talk to everybody else and we'll check out the movies. Welcome to Extra Cinemas. We're all invited to watch there to their heart's content. As the premier theater of Messeldom, a cradle of movie culture, we offer a wide selection for our guests to choose from. Many associate this city with more niche artistic works, perhaps due in part to the local film festival. However, we are also screening a range of more conventional entertainment for your viewing pleasure. On a related note, director Gotti's shoot appears to be on schedule. Another masterpiece in the making, I'm sure. The director actually graced our theater with his presence earlier. I even had the pleasure of engaging him in a bit of conversation. He was elucidating.
Thank you for your visit today.
His straightforward views on entertainment are decidedly refreshing, not to mention well in the mark.
Screen 1 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
The production director Gotti put on the Tharbad Film Festival last year. It was met with critical acclaim. It's all well and good, but it caught on so much here that I fear our city will try to rip it off. What I want is for Messeldom Film Festival to differentiate itself through its unique and original style, blindly emulating the Tharbad Film Festival in an attempt to chase its success, something I just can't support.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
The Messeldom Film Festival has long promoted the artistic side of movie culture, and that has value. I just hope they can continue putting on the event while keeping those roots in mind. Alright, let's see what movie we got on here. Can we actually watch one?
Thank you for your visit today.
welcome.
Soon begin.
What's plan?
If you have a
Robin,
ticket,
Lady Justice, Pawn, the Crop Muncher, and Shade. Let's just start with this one. Yeah, I think Judas was in this one, right?
Robin, the Lady Justice.
Alright.
Now
Band headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their word break. Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice, is embroiled in a case regarding the attempted murder of a homeless man. The defendant is a high school student named Eric, who was arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. He professes his innocence, however, claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of the crime. Eric also testifies that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil. He just so happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and an heir to a large local business. The rumor mill plants Virgil as a man with a violent streak, but he has thus far eluded the eye of the law due to his father's influence. In this case, his father applies pressure on the local authorities and the prosecutor's office to give Virgil's testimony precedence in court. He also throws his weight around with other parties involved, including the law firm Robin works for, though this does little to deter her. Unwilling to let this mockery of justice go on any further, she makes her final stand in the courtroom.
As you can see, my client wasn't captured on the security cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene of the crime. Therefore, I'm calling the veracity of Virgil's statement into question. I don't believe he arrived in the nick of time to stop the attack. Furthermore, his claim about prying the pipe out of my client's hand strikes me as odd, considering his fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the weapon. In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something! Stop her from spewing this nonsense!
I never thought such vital evidence would come out in the final hearing! Objection! This is clearly a stall tactic on the part of the defense. It's time we brought this farce of a trial to an...
Objection overruled. This evidence sheds new light on the case. The trial will proceed. I do not want to leave even a single stone unturned. Not at this juncture.
That filthy little lawyer's ruining everything. Damn her.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. You believed in me, even when no one else would. But if this all goes south, won't you be in danger?
I'll be all right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict. People with power and wealth are not above the law. I swear on my badge, I will not allow them to taint our legal system.
Yeah, I wonder how Judith feels about watching one of her own movies. I think we took her to some in the last game, too. Their portrayal of a victim suffering from false accusations from people in positions of power was, unfortunately, very true to life. Bill may have ended with Eric's acquittal, but in the real world, many people in his position are wrongfully convicted. All the more reason they'll need lawyers who will seek out the truth and also expose the people who try to suppress it. I get that's easier said than done. That's why conducting proper forensic investigations is so important. As a researcher myself, I want to do what I can to improve the technology that aids them. Watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. I had to reread the script over and over again. There was so much legal jargon, and some of those lines were really hard to deliver naturally. It took a lot of practice to get that down pat. Yeah, I get it. Even if that lawyer character was wet behind the ears, she's still comfortable using the vernacular. I did interviews with real lawyers and went to see some live trials in order to prepare for the role. It was really educational and pretty fun to boot. Hey, all that effort showed in your performance. You looked right at home in that role. You could even see it in your expression on the poster. You got this dignified, serious look on your face, like nothing's going to sway you from your path. Knowing who you actually are in real life, the difference is plain as day. Oh, thanks. It's nice of you to say. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Might as well grab one. Plus. Alright. Let's go do our last investigation thing here at the end. Detective Nate.
Park Ride Solutions?
Well, look who it is. You're that detective. Nate, right? Nice to see you.
Right back at you, Judith. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, God.
I guess those rumors about you being in town for a shoot were... Hold on a second! That doesn't explain what the rest of you were doing in Messeldom.
We're here on a work trip, same as you, I'd wager. Let me guess, tidying up after Armada's turning out to be more than just a year-end job? Boy, you really know how to hit the mark. I gotta tell you, rounding up every organization on their fringes is a slog. We've been making arrests ever since we arrived last month. Worst of all, they got 6 of us guys cramming up one room at the end. It's like sleeping in a sardine can. Oh. This is going off on a venting session. Works for me. Now let's see if we can get him to spill a few beans. So they brought in Edith's best and brightest. The brunt of the investigation must have been a breeze after that. Well, what can I say? It just comes easy to me. But the police can't take all the credit. The Guild and the CID are in high gear on us too. Naturally, we've cleaned up all of Almada's stragglers. Same goes for any group they've so much as shaken hands with. So you can just focus on filming Worry Free, Judith. Thanks, good to hear. So in other words, they haven't found anything worth mentioning. Yeah, if that's the case, why haven't you come back to the Hook Capital yet? Well, we're talking about a pretty wide-reaching mafia here. There are still a few bits and bobs that need clearing up, like the finer parts of their cash flows. But hey, just a tiny slice of it. Got most of the rest on lock. That's what makes us the best and brightest. So I see. Guess that means people in the know about Armada's legacy are in short supply now. Well, that gives us the gist of things. Hit us up if you got any new info, Mr. Best and Brightest. Sure thing. Leave it to me. Wait a minute. Why should I have to share information with you guys? Sure took them long enough. Don't sweat it. Small stuff. Armada's been cleaned out as of last year, but we still have lingering concerns about any channels or hazardous goods of theirs that may remain. Having a few officers from Edith here to help root them out has been a real godsend. True peace will only come after we ensure that no one can misuse what the Mafia has left in its wake. Every crooked cop Armada had in their pockets has been rounded up and placed behind bars. The Messeldom police should have a smoother time conducting investigations and maintaining public safety from here on out. I'd like to believe our collaboration with Edith PD is going to prove quite useful in that regard.
Alrighty.
We've still got a lot to clear up regarding Armada's cash flows and affiliates, but they shouldn't have any stragglers left standing at this point. Anyway, keep us updated if you and your team come across any new tell. Welcome. Oh, wait, you stayed with us before, haven't you, sir? In that case, welcome back. Take a load off with your friends and enjoy our historic tavern. My dad may seem scary, but he's just trying to protect us from rowdy patrons, so he can rest easy. When he was young, my dad wandered into the northern lands to hone himself. He learned a lot from those days. Don't let his stubborn face fool you. He's actually accommodating, so don't hesitate to ask for anything. Phew-wee, nothing warms you up on a cold day like a nice hot cup of the hot cup of the hard stuff. But someone's are a close second. As long as you get one or the other, what more could a guy want? Drunk by noon again? You're a real piece of work, Butcher. bother any of my other customers, and I'll toss you out in the street. Dare I even ask if you have a job right now? Hey, don't you worry, barkeep. I've got a gig lined up for tomorrow. I quit being such a stiff. Day laborers like me gotta take our fun when we can get it. Northern alcohol kicks in quick. That's what makes it the best. This tavern's great too. Cheap prices, a wide selection. I couldn't quit it if I tried. I'll say at a glance, I remember you lodging with us a couple times before. You're that Spriggan from the capital. It's been a long while since your last day. I take it something's brewing behind the scenes. Just sweeping up the aftermath. Nothing you need to worry yourself. So you've been to this inn before. Sounds like you got a pretty good idea of what it is. Do you? As you do. Yeah, I had a few jobs that brought me to Messeldom years back. Marco here made sure I was well taken care of. The man's got a lot of grit. Probably comes from dealing with rough and tumble sailors all the time. My family didn't hand this place down for generations just to have its doors closed over some misbehavior's monkey business. It takes at least some grit to keep things running around here. We're definitely in good hands. This should make for a comfortable base of operations. Mafia and whatnot stirred up their share of trouble, but even without them, the city is home to plenty of hot-blooded folks. Run a tavern here and fights between customers become a common sight. Nobody gets a free pass under my roof, though, so just put yourself at ease. Yeah, we should probably see if we can make anything. Might need to buy some items. We haven't bought any really. There's gourmet points up there.
I'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
You probably had enough money to actually do. I don't know what we can buy here.
Can I help you?
Yeah, let's go see if we can buy some groceries real quick.
Well,
I think somebody had them.
Oni-chan?
Oni-chan's got them. They've been over that way. I'll try here.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all.
There we go. Let's buy 5 of these. I guess we'll buy 6 because I went a little high. Stuck everything up to 5, maybe. We don't have.
Please come back anytime.
I think we had some.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
We picked up recently.
Please come back anytime.
Anytime. What tarnation? Give the raid. Hey, what's up, Jalmic?
Alrighty.
I seen a game on the Nintendo store called Sugoi something the other day. It was like Sugoi, I don't remember what it was. It was something similar. I think I posted in the Discord the other day. But what's up?
Data shushu.
What's up, gentlemen? How was the... You're playing this game too, I think. How was the Daybreak 2?
Well...
We're having a good time. We're still pretty early in the game, I guess. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Finrex. Thank you for coming in through Raid. Yeah, if you've never been here before, we played lots of RPGs and lots of JRPGs. A couple survival horror games, FMVs, all sorts of good stuff. It's good. Lots of questions. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you're quite a bit further than I am. Check my controller quick. Still just got one on my controller. I forgot. I didn't put it on my. I hate having it plugged in. It's annoying as F. All right. Oh, are you only playing it like once a week? Yeah, we'll be playing it every day until we beat it, or until I want to take a break from it to do one of our challenges. Well, at least you're enjoying it, I guess. It's been alright so far for me too. It was really confused me when we started getting weird routes and stuff. It kind of reminds me of a little Reverie a little bit, and having to do that silly garden thing again. It was like a mobile game layout. Been a good time. Cool. Well, if you need to chill after your raid, do anything else, that's fine. If not, we'll be getting going. We're doing a little cooking right now. All right. Let's see what we can make. Get our gourmet points here.
The gorgeous Culp salad.
Piece of cake!
Piece of
I
cake?
don't want to hear any complaining.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's freaking Estelle's line. Scenic route. I thought we seen one earlier with Judith. Their Tate's hanging out. Hey, gotta get up at 5 a.m. for work. Oh man, that's a little earlier than I get up for work. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, and everybody. I'm pretty sure everybody here probably has followed you already. But if you haven't, he's good. He's a good lad. There's nobody over there. Look at them. All right. Yeah, who's that guy? Never heard of him. Since we're setting up base for 2 or 3 days, we can access the American Garden. Oh boy, yeah. Is that the dedicated MK terminal you equipped your truck with? You know, I've heard the Marhin Garden thing is pretty incredible. Let's see. I need to take a look. Like to take a look myself. Write an SP report. We can also do that here, huh? So I'm guessing that's what we gotta do now. Oh, I can't even leave it. All right. Oh, we just started to stream with this. This reminds me of the Reverie corridor stuff. It's very not exciting. All right, time to start exploring the garden here. You should be able to gain access for extra members by having the mayor make new profiles for their Zyphas. Mine, Mayor Bear.
Yeah, I heard you. Sheesh, overload your hollows much? Though, admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space as the rest of you. I'll treat you this once. But don't get used to it.
So the rest of the group was registered. And then reached out to the other team and had them log in. Oh, so it's everybody in here, huh? Ah. Well, I already stole all the quartz and stuff, so...
Long time no see.
Yes. I guess it has been a while, huh? Though I can't say I expected us to reunite in virtual reality.
My thoughts exactly. It's a bit of an odd feeling.
Wait, don't you have schoolwork, girl?
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step. But enough about that. You two must be Swin and Nadia.
That's us. I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about the Arkwright Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute. It's Katra, right? I'ma just shorten that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are? And don't even get me started on the way Judith fills a room. It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful, but I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
Oh my god.
Upping your what? Can we stay on topic, please?
You two are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing. But you both seem to be nice people. That's a relief, considering our track record with other members of the Gardens. Definitely. I've seen firsthand how reliable they can be. Okay, that's enough meeting and greeting for now. Situation's pretty much how I explained it to you earlier. We all need the help. We need all the help we can get in here. Yours included, Elaine. It'd be my pleasure. Renee is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. Well, I can't just sit on my hands, especially if there's any chance on this being related to the incident at the Capitol. Besides, I gotta stay in shape, both as a Grimcat and as an actress. It'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build a virtual space out of the skill. It's almost like an expansion of the battle simulator we used before. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating, so feel free to call me at any time. Okay. Oh, so is this just like a little thing here? Hey, folks, jumping right into the Marhan Garden, huh? Well, you did put in a formal request. Sounds like you're waiting for us, though. Was there something you need to share? Yeah, actually, see, we finished analyzing those shard tokens y'all found in your last expedition. Turns out they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data losses the Garden's going through right now. Slow down a sec, I'm not really following. Let me dip it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources the Garden took in. Plus, it'll net you a whole bundle of rewards that can be used in both the real and virtual worlds. So no reason not to try it out, right? I mean, I already added a feature to Mare for you. Fast, but yeah, I get the gist of it now. May as well give it a whirl, I suppose. Okay. Mystic Cube analysis. Shard tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be used in Mystic Cube analysis. The more you analyze the Mystic Cube, the wider variety of items you can obtain. Oh, is it loot boxes? It's like Mystic Cube and try it for yourself. Freaking daggum is. She's completely barren of any forces. You know, we can switch out our whole group here. All right, what are these things?
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
What's this? Oh, I see. Interesting.
Let me show you what I'm made of.
Oh boy, is our first pull going to get us SSR?
It's reacting. I did it. Not done yet. I did it. On to the next.
There's all sorts of crap popping out of there.
It's reacting. Guard detected. On to the next.
Ooh, we got Elaine's towel. Probably just close the game out now.
I did it. Not done yet.
Oh, we're getting all the towel data. Keep going, we're on a roll.
It's reacting!
You have to get my credit card out here in a minute.
We did it! Not done yet.
Yeah.
We did it! On to the next!
Hey, we didn't get very many on that one. That one must have been worth a lot.
There you have it!
Oh.
More detected! On to the next!
Oh, holy. We got all sorts of crap in that one.
We did it! Not done yet. There you have it! More detected! On to the next!
Skill stone. Patry's towel data as well.
It's reacting! More
It's
detected.
reacting.
On to the next!
Altar vine. That looked like a hollow.
You'll need some more tokens.
Oh, whoops. Well, pickles.
Pretty darn good.
Well, there's a lot of musics. Got a lot of, I'm guessing that's a lot of costumes. Looks like the analysis went off without a hitch. Oh, and by the by, about those skill stones you just got, our findings show that they can be used to beef up your individual crafts via Zypha. We put together a program to do the enhancing, so give it a whirl whenever you like. Seriously? Wow, what do I think of next? What were we supposed to get out of all that again? In short, they discovered a means of improving our individual proficiency levels through combat augment synchronization. It might be worth taking a moment to verify how effective the process is. Cow costume, well, the skill stones you obtained over to go can be, that's probably like that's the ultimate plus edition, the $300 version of the game. Skill stones you obtained a moment ago can be used to increase the power and efficiency, efficacy of your character's crafts. Oh yeah, with some chaps and stuff. Any craft can be selected for enhancement, so you're free to improve your characters in whatever way you like. We got one, oh never mind, we got a ton of them. D-pad. I was like, what the F? Okay. Yeah, I figured it out sooner or later. Just gives us more accuracy, which I guess is good. We'll put a little bit on everything.
Powered up!
Wow, still a bonus.
All polished up!
Alright,
Let's polish this up.
a lot of polishing going on.
I'll be even more precise.
I can protect her now.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Sure.
Time for an upgrade.
Alright, interesting. I guess since we're here, we can only do the first level. That. I'm your gal. Whoopsie, almost forgot one teensy detail. I also made it so that you can find shard tokens in portals via shard search. So give that a try too, you hear? Portals? This is the first I'm hearing of those. And I thought shard tokens were something we collected in virtual reality. Yeah, about that. We don't know if it's a bug with the garden or the like, but they've been showing up as data fragments in the real world too. They could be used in the garden just fine, so it just makes well if you gather as many as we can. Oh, so we can find them. This is kind of a concerning development. Tell me about it. Honest to goodness, we don't entirely know what's going on here either. As for the portals, there are these things called nodes around Edith, where the orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our tech lets you reconfigure these hotspots into virtual routers made out of shards. Once you have one up and running, it can be used to get easy access to the Marhan Garden. No dedicated terminal required. Seeing is believing though, so I just sent you some info on a portal compatibility location nearby. Just turn your shard search and take a gander around. Honestly, I'm still a little lost, but sure. We'll try it out when we get the chance. Fabulous.
Well,
breadcrumbs. Oh god, I can see him already.
That's how it goes.
Oh, well.
What's next?
Oh boy, they are just literally... Oh, it's actually quite a few. More than I thought there would be in each one. Oh, they're different. Random. Oh boy. I can see this getting old pretty quick. Hopefully they don't refresh a lot. Pulse my pulsar. Well, we gotta make sure we pulse our pulsar all the way to Juice Town. Yep, I can hear it now. We could have to do a collab with our Juice of My Juicer and Juice Town singer. Whoops. Whoops. I wonder how you type a moan out. Could you just... And it to make it sound like a moan. Maybe you could give it a prompt to like moaning and like.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
I don't know. Oh, Billy. Down there. Sharding our way all over the city.
Why, hello there.
Shardstone.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, once. Okay, good. Because I was like, every time I come here, it's like refreshes them or something. I'm like, scream.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Alright, that was Firestorm. It was a fire spell.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's see. Oh, no, wait. This is, increases preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. Oh, that seems pretty.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic.
Switching to
maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Wow!
Mm-hmm.
New shard skill added.
Press if I know. Super Shard Sunday.
Next ship should be.
Guess it'd be easier just to make sure we do them all in order here.
It's fishing time.
Nope, no need to fish. Making my way downtown. Come back this way.
Wanna have a little fun?
Yeah, we're ready to have some fun. Getting our cardio on. Yeah. Speaking of Juice Town.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
More droplets.
Haha! Let's do this thing.
I already got several of those. We good.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
God dang it. Check in. Where are you keeping your sharticles at?
Whoops.
Parts of town. Yeah, we're still only we're still stuck in this one.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
Yay!
We may have done did it. I want to go back there and roll that other thing. Oh yeah, we need to check out those costumes too, huh? Seeing it. It's right here, ran right past it. Yeah.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis.
Maybe we'll just finish this one.
Target
We'll get a
analyze. On
bonus
to
like
the next.
on, oh no. Never mind, let's keep going. No. Just a separate bonus you get.
There you have it. Target analyze. Not done yet. There you have it. I did it. On to the next.
Judas towel.
I did it. On to the next.
I see.
It's reacting. Core detected. On to the next.
I only picked up a couple.
Core detected. On to the next. I did it. On to the next.
Alright, that's not enough. Get another one.
Pretty darn good.
Oh yeah. I think that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because that takes an effing long time.
Powered up!
It's better than ever.
I'll be even stronger.
Now I can
Yeah,
be
get 'em right.
even more useful.
Show them titties?
Oh. Gonna have to buy me a shot of Jägermeister first. Oh, yeah, good call. I forgot to do that. That's what was costumes. What all do we get? We got 0 things for band, of course. Wait, how do we have to look at our inventory? I gotta turn them in. Oh, F. Oh. Wait, where do you turn them in at? Seen a place to do that. I guess you have to get enough of them before they do that. Oh man, this really is like a mobile game. We have party. Okay, fabulous. And poopers. Hey, you found a portal. It wasn't too painful, right? So this is what they look like? Incredible. We're the only ones who can see them? Imagine so, judging by the virtual and virtual router. Though, having said that, I'd say this is closer to AR than VR. Oh, someone's in the know, you're right. This here text an example of augmented reality. With it, you can find more spots like these in a handful of places around Edith and convert them into portals. But there's more. Now that's all prepped to go, Marduk's support is finally ready for launch. And that's what exactly? Just a little virtual service we're offering to help with things besides clearing floors in the garden. Take a peek next time you go online, Kay. Of course. Okay, yeah. Literally, it was the next step.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Bet you do.
We've got the good stuff.
Exchange. Cool. Give me a second. Ah, pickles.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
None of your dang business.
Skills
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element skill. That's a single element slot.
Yep.
Mod.
Switching
to maintenance mode.
Juice down denied.
That one's a single element slot. A new skill, I see.
And then we got her none. Don't worry about that for now.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Well, kind of lacking money right now. Just kind of the same thing the shop here has, but a lot more weapons. Oh. Yeah, a little more money.
Thanks a
All right.
bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Ah, yeah, I see it now. I can. Oh, yeah, hang on here. Oh, it'd be nice if there was a trade all button. Oh, wait, we could pick. Yeah, it looks like we need 3 towels.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
We can also buy them here too for party points. Yeah, you gotta have 3 of them to just even trade in. It's kind of silly. Convert exchange points.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
Throw until we get cray with the orbs. We should be fine. Is this CP? Interesting. All right.
You want to play a different song? Alrighty then. Okie doke, we'll choose one for you. Okie doke, we'll choose one for you. Wonder which one's gonna play.
Yeah, put it on random.
Good luck with the investigation.
Alright, back to somewhere else. Oh, we have a sub-event too. Yeah, didn't Reverie have these gotcha boxes in them too? Or something similar? Xenoblade Chronicles 2 had that crap in it too. So annoying. Whoa there.
Sorry. Pardon me.
Well, someone's in a hurry. So much that he failed to notice this in his way. Wonder what had him so worked up. He was headed for the back streets. Might be worth taking a look around there. Back streets.
A pretty canal.
I probably should have just teleported, but I don't see it on the map, so it's probably not here.
Want to have a little fun?
Hey, big boy. Oh, never mind. That's just where we're going.
Damn brat! Giving us the runaround!
You'd best hand over that briefcase if you want to get out of here in one piece.
Oh yeah? Sounds a little overkill to me. How's it hanging, fellas? Pretty ballsy raising a ruckus like this in broad daylight.
Clearly, you're no upstanding citizens if you're pointing a blade at a child. So, what's it gonna be? Wanna try your luck with the cops? Or us?
Shit, it's that Spriggan from the Capitol. And he's got his lackeys with him.
Oh?
You know about us? Word of our 4SPGs must have clued you in. Evidently, we can't be too careful.
And let's get one thing straight here. I am not his lackey. I'm barely even an employee.
Liking makes a difference. Anyone who gets in our way is
We're
gonna
bringing
end
our
up
laser
6
rifles.
yards under.
Their weapons. These punks might be on the same level as Jaegers. No need to hold back. Let's beat them down quick.
Roger that.
Time for you to focus.
Beginning combat test.
Protect arms!
Here goes.
They're getting their tapping on.
Dice you up! Protect arms!
Go, Tetra!
Optical cannon!
Now or never.
We can go Grimcat.
Get ready.
Probably need to do that.
Protect arms!
Keep an eye on the enemy!
Protect arms! Protect
You're getting skill.
Come at me!
Forgive me, chief developer.
Suck it, nerds. Got a little stanky. Yep. Took him stank down. Bunch of
They weren't all that tough, but their firearms sure packed a
They never
punch.
even went, Judith. What match did you just see?
Bet they did.
They never even took a
My
turn.
suspicions are correct. Those weapons might be.
Not the BH boy.
You alright, kid?
Yeah, not a scratch on me. I'd have been a goner if it weren't for you three. Thank you so much for saving me.
Oh, she's playing difficulty. Fair enough.
There they go. All over the street, too.
Slow your roll a sec, all right? It's not like we're gonna run off on...
Van? Wait, that's...
Oh. Got something sussy in there.
Luca, was it? You said you're looking for your old man?
That's right. It's been about 3 months since he went missing. It wasn't all that unusual at first. He'd always hop from job to job doing whatever work he could get. But eventually, I knew I had to track him down. Even Mom could tell something was up. Dad left this briefcase in his room, and I figured it might point me in the right direction.
That briefcase is bigger than that daggum kid.
But then...
Those shifty-looking men appeared, and they've been tailing you ever since.
Backstreets or not, they wouldn't have cornered you like that unless the situation called for it. Don't you have any idea what this is about?
Not that I can say for sure.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
That's so.
Maybe.
Sounds to me like his pops got tangled up with the wrong side of the law.
I've been meaning to ask. You guys are professional problem solvers, right? Maybe you can help me find my dad? Or, better yet, we could all go look for him together.
Luca.
Except, I don't have much Mira on me. Aw, now what do I do?
Financial troubles aside, those thugs might try and come after you again. I'd feel a lot better if he had an adult with him, but... What's your call, Van?
There's definitely more going on here than meets the eye. But I'm sorry, Luca. I can't take your case.
Is it because I don't have the money? Or because I'm still a kid?
Nah, that's not the issue. The fact is, your dad's been MIA for 3 months. This is exactly the kind of thing the guild and police are equipped to handle. Better to go to your local authorities before resorting to some spriggan from out of town.
I get what you mean. It's just...
That's an odd reaction.
Huh? Chin up. Who knows? We might stumble into some info on your dad out there. In which case, we'll get in touch. How's that sound?
I'm a little disappointed, but... I understand. Let me know if you hear anything. Anything at all.
It's a promise. But in return, you have to promise us not to run into any more danger alone. Deal?
Dealio.
Deal. You guys stay safe, too.
The innkeeper will watch over him for the time being, so that we can rest easy. Yeah, not much room for an armed assault with all the foot traffic this place gets. So, do you think Luca's dad was caught up in something shady? Without a doubt. These streets won't turn squeaky clean overnight just because the Mafia was wiped out. Messeldom's always been on the rough side, but that recent shift is making more waves than ripples. Luca getting jumped might be just another aftershock of Amada's big fall. I had a hunch this would lead back to them. It's bound to whenever the underworld comes up. The biggest tip-off was that photo. It was of the first Genesis, the one Agnes has. Couple that with Luca's pops having criminal ties to the city Amada called home, all points to one thing. You think his father was part of their ranks? But aren't all the members in custody? Amada was a huge syndicate. It's not possible that a few stragglers slipped through the cracks. Not to mention, this city was their base of operations for a long while. So they'd have plenty of spots to lie low. It just gets better and better. Bears investigating, we might learn something about their legacy in the process. What should we tell Luca? He seemed to be unaware of what his father was involved in. And again, he may have had an inkling, judging by his reaction earlier. Yeah, no matter how well his pops kept things on the sly, Luca still hesitated when the police and bracers came up. I'm not sure he has the stomach to unmask the whole ugly truth. Not enough for us to take on this request, at any rate. That's just a spriggan way, I guess. So, what's our next move? Well, we can't afford to drag our feet with those goons closing in. No way around it, one of us is gonna need to flex her connections. What are you looking at me for? Hold on, you don't mean... Very first Grim Cat and famed Sean Saunier of bygone days. That freaking word, man. It just hurts my head looking at it. Alright. Even as a retiree, she seems like a powerful ally to have in our corners. She could probably bench press you too. I'll admit, Grammy does stay on top of what goes on behind closed doors. She's practically got a sixth sense for when something fishy is brewing, no matter how big or small. This day she'll go sticking her nose into other people's business whenever the mood strikes her. I think I'm starting to get it now. Yep, chances are her sudden interest in you, latest gig, isn't surface level. It's at least worth asking her about. You're not giving me much of a choice, are you? Grinds my gears to lean on her, but it's probably our best bet right now. I knew you'd come around. Shall we head to the shooting location then? Though, now I think of it, didn't they say they were going to move somewhere else? Yep, assuming things are on schedule, they should be pretty close by. Let's go take a look. Got an achievement. Portal found. Oh, some new material. Okay. There's some dialogue here. About that boy you guys protected, it sounds like he's going through a lot right now. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him myself. Get in touch if you find anything out, okay? What a sweetheart. Citrus over here. The other one there. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but if you learn anything new about my dad, he had to disappear for a reason. We need to find him one way or another.
Toot toot.
Cause the main story to advance. Yes, that's fine.
What? Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Don't, Michelle! You've already risked enough!
Where'd everyone go? What's happening?
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle!
Michelle!
And cut!
Amazing, Nina! I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
I can't speak for Lom, but that was everything I envisioned and more!
Hey, stop mumbling.
Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
Director, please!
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Ketra. Hiya, Nina.
Sounds like things are coming along.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say. This is my first time doing a crossover, though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
Duty calls. We'll catch up later, okay?
Of course. See you on the set.
Man, that girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear.
Dominique Lanster.
Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed. Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me. Right?
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees, after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you? What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time.
Oh, scuttlebutt.
Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
I see something sketchy's afoot, that's for certain. I've heard talk about this legacy of Almada's, but I can't say the same about them having stragglers. In the case, you seem to be left guessing. That's what we're hoping to get your take on. Yeah, the way you're talking, it sounds like you've already done some poking around for the first one. You have to be real thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Almada's legacy has been the subject of many speculation throughout the underground grapevine. It's something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the mafia is kaput. Rumor says a massive palomera or some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everybody and their mother was trying to find the thing. Though nowadays it feels like only the occasional gangster or Jaeger is still worked up over it. But haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Almada at this point? Just how likely is it that something was overlooked? Question. Or did they seize everything from shell company holdings to assets squirreled away in foreign countries? The irrational person would tell you there's no way anything of value would be glossed over. And yet some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Judith's hands clever through her tates. Some folks, meaning all things considered, there's only one real answer. Hey, what's up, Suxer? How you doing, man? Ektorms? I bet new weapons manufacturers, Ektorms. As I suspect. Something about them moving into that building didn't sit right with me. They must have bought the place in hopes that a certain something of Amada's remained. Yeah, and remember all that heat those goons that Jump Luke were packing? Those are Zekdar models, the kind you can't get in the market. Common sense says they got a horse in this race. Hey, now that you mention it, I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. It's a reasonable assumption. Regardless of their methods, it's clear Zect Arms is hunting for something that fits in nicely with everything else we know. Looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I wager one of them will provide a lead on tracking that boy's father down too. Lucas Pops knows something about the legacy. Zekdarms wouldn't openly throw that much manpower at him if they weren't sure of that. But perhaps this calls for a little digging on that front, huh? Zekdarms started up just 6 years ago, as I recall. They're headquartered in one of the free cities, but their actual operations and what have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. Beneath the veneer is a whole bevy of nasty business, testing illegal armaments to inciting conflict in war zones. Thing is, nobody has enough evidence to punish them for it. Not within the confines of the law, anyway. What are you getting at, Grammy? Well, look at the time. I really should be taking my leave. She knows an awful lot about this stuff. And Judith, well, she was a Grimcat, I guess, at some point, huh? I'm having a hard time picturing it, but you know, we could get a skin on her. It'd be great. And Judith, if I said it once, I've said it a million times, the successor of the Grimcat name, it's on you to decide what to make of it. That includes what you end up doing with this. Are these floor plans? Whatever you do, don't go making a damn fool of yourself, got it? Are you still doing work stuff? Picture of the Rocky Mountains. I seen your food posts. It looked like you had a lot of good food while you're getting around. She's one hell of a grandma. Talk about having an ace up your sleeve. It's exactly the one we needed. Now we can give Zect Arms a property inspection they never asked for. Oh, dang. Wow. That's crazy, man. I feel like I would get tired of it after a while, but it is nice to, like, do you actually get to go out and, like, see the locations, or are you kind of stuck working most of the time? It does look like you eat at a lot of good local food places, though. Sample the cuisine. All right, the kid went home then? Yeah. Well, it was still light out. He wanted to hang around until he heard back from you, but I figured he was better off steering clear. Made the right call. Super tired. I'd imagine if it's like maybe, I mean, I guess if you do it once a week, it's probably not terrible enough, but sometimes it seems like you do it every other day. When do you want to leave, Van? The two of us are ready when you are. No rush, though. We're still ahead of schedule. Now, hold on. You're not planning to go out at this hour, are you? It's chilly this time of year, and the area hasn't been too safe these days. Don't worry about us. Just a little errand. Won't be long. You sure? Well, insist. Hey, we have a nighttime area in this section. It's probably best to push this plan back as late as we can. Let's go sometime in town before we're heading over to you-know-where. Okay, yeah. Been thinking we need to finesse this thing so hard that it leaves Grammy speechless. Whatever you say, Judith. Anyway, this is our chance to make sure our equipment's in order. Hey, just popping in with an update from Martic Support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Mirehand Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Alright, so we got that to do, as well as look around here. It looked like, oh, there's, maybe we could do everything we can here, depending how long it takes. But we got a lot of chatting to do. Because we do need to level up Elaine as well. She's only level 13. Obviously, I'm a fan of my dad's cooking, and the food they make here in Messeldom is great too. But lately, I've been getting into Eastern cuisine. They don't have any authentic places in this area, though. I'd like to eat at one if I ever get the chance to travel to the capital.
Alrighty.
Oof. Filling in the fish we wanted was a lot harder than we thought it'd be, huh? Maybe, but it was worth it to get this cool photo. Let's hurry and post it under our account already. On it. I was thinking we could write down the things we went through before making the big catch, like diary. For example, we can mention how we got to meet Nina Finley and her castmates at the movie they were shooting nearby. Good idea. Make sure to include the part where you got so caught up in watching the film, you almost fell in the freezing water. Hey, wait. What is this? Shannon's Wall of Shame? Nina's way cuter in person than she is on screen. And her acting is so powerful, too, it almost blew me straight out into the ocean. Alright. Shannon can be such a ditz. I mean, talk about not being the sharpest hook in the tackle box, right? If our posts are supposed to be diary style, then her flubs and goof-ups have a right to be there. This guy was in the morning here, and he's still drinking. Burp and a hiccup. Why don't I ever drink anywhere else? I didn't say a damn word. Well, I do go to that club in the back streets from time to time. But I never have enough mirror, and the atmosphere doesn't suit me. That's why I always end up here when the dust settles. There was a time when the Mafia ran Messeldom streets, but even before then, it was infested with small-time crooks in every corner. The fabric of the city is always shifting in one way or the other. My duty of preserving this inn is the same as ever. Not fearing change is a household rule of ours, so we're going to stand firm and keep doing what we do best. Did you say my daughter can hold her own? Not many guests can get her to back down. What's more, she's a bundle of curiosity with a bright future ahead of her. The rest easy knowing she'll be able to carry on the family business after I kick the bucket. Must be waitress lady here. Citrus. How's my weekend? It was too short, man. It wasn't bad though. I just chilled at home, basically. Played tons of games. Well, tons of this game, more or less. 2 streams and we're, what are we, like 12 hours in? Right. I miss my freaking 3-day weekends. My job switched from 10-hour days at one point, and it's worse. It's literally the worst thing ever. We did 4 10-hour days. It was great. What is this here? Excuse me. Yeah, it would take a bit to get used to if you've been doing 8-hour days, but this definitely beats. Definitely, it's nice to have 3 days every weekend. So Thursday night's your last day of the week, so or Thursday. You didn't have to run to an actor in that inn just now, did you? An actor? Are you talking about Judith? I swear I saw him sneaking in just a minute ago. Oh, aren't you? Oh, crap. You know, now that you mention it, I think they were doing some filming over by the harbor during the day. Maybe start checking over there. Honestly, I'd be pretty surprised if some big-name movie star was holed up in an inn like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's dark out here, so maybe I mistook him for someone else. Sorry for the bother. Sounds like I wasn't her target. I wonder who she's talking about then. Maybe it really was just a case of mistaken identity. There's at least one person that comes to mind, though. Oh, sir, could I bother you for a second? Something wrong? Well, kind of. You see, we had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a little while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of it for him. The man had his stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped down a bit, I could see he had these really gorgeous green eyes. Green eyes. There's no way it's not him. So, what about the guy? He asked for a corner room, one next to a room that was already occupied. Yeah, every single one of them do. You're literally playing in a continuous game from the start. He even specified that he would prefer that the neighboring room be one without any women present. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Those are some pretty specific requests. Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me as a little suspicious. I thought about asking him what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. Yeah, if you thought it was suspicious, there's no need to involve yourself further. Was he alone? Yeah, he's been shut up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. I think I'll be a good neighbor and check in on him. Some of what you said has me a little concerned. Yeah, so basically, like, each time they change the name of the game, it's like a different arc, more or less. So, like, it's a different main characters. But it's all basically one continuous story, starting from the Trails in the Sky. But yeah, you also will, the characters will mainly, yeah, you'll get characters from other games pop in and out throughout each one too. But yeah, it's just a continuing, and it continues over a time period of like a couple years, I think. I don't remember how many years we're into since the other one. I hope not. Because man, Cold Steel 4, you get to the end of the game, it's like 50 some characters to pick from. Yeah. This is his room, right? Hello, anybody there? The guy staying in the room right next. I'm the guy staying in the room next door. You got a sec to talk? You said you're from next door. What can I do for you? The young lady that checked you in told us a little bit about you. But it seemed like you had something bothering you. She was pretty concerned. I don't mean to meddle, but I see. I can understand why my behavior would come across as odd. But I'm sorry, I really prefer not to bother you with this issue. Well, if you can't talk to a stranger, how about a coworker? Judith? Sounds like whatever's going on is part of why you were late to filming. I see. Now I understand why you're here. Let me introduce myself then. My name's Ethan Smith. I'm an actor, and I came to Messeldom for filming. However, as you already know, I happened to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judith mentioned that you took my place during filming. Oh, this guy. The stunt guy. Well, you know how director Gaudi is. When he makes a request, there's no getting out of it. And I wasn't so much taking her place, I was just filling in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon. We're like 1,000 times taller than him, too. Man's pretty tall compared to a lot of people. Besides seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is far more suited to the big screen than mine is. Actually, now that I think about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. You're one of the hottest upcoming stars of 1209. Maybe not too upcoming given today. Well, I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Gotti said they'd only need to do a few partial retakes. Think so? By the way, how exactly do you know each other? Recaps. The recaps would be like, so whenever you type like a big screen, it'd probably take up like 15 times more than what you normally would type in. your giant mega posts sometimes. Maybe even more, actually. Alright, I guess the best way to put it is that I was one of Mr. Arkride's former clients, and I'm one of his assistants. Putting that aside, though, why don't you tell us the reason you didn't show up today? It was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? Well, you see, it's just... Listen, I get it. Sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work, but I'm going to be real disappointed if you keep trying to hide the truth from us. Especially with you acting all fidgety like that. Yeah, the boob physics are crazy. That one cutscene earlier was gnarly. Like her boob was like rolling in. Just one of them was. It didn't make any sense even. Alright, after all said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, then what does that say about our working relationship? Alright, I get it. Just... By the way, here's my card. You do lots of behind the scenes work, if you catch my drift. Arkride Solutions? I didn't know people like you really existed. I think I understand how you met them now. I mean, that's the short of it. But yeah. How good? I don't know. Probably not very good because sometimes I forget a lot of stuff. and it only clicks again during replays of other games when they start talking about something, and I'm like, oh, I remember that. It was from a game 4 games ago or something like that. But when I'm talking about it normally, or I would never think of it until it got referenced again. Probably not very good. Maybe maybe a little over 5 for me, honestly. Maybe. All right, if you can't go to the police or the guild or the guys you call, and if that's how you describe your particular problem, we might just be able to help you. I guess if rumors have already spread about my absence, it's only a matter of time. All right, I'd like you to help me drive off a stalker. Oh, that's why he's here? Is it that girl outside that was watching in the window? A stalker? Hey, keep your voice down. She used to be just another fan, but on the time I started getting popular, she began showering me with letters and gifts. Not only was she sending them to my agency, but she somehow managed to get them sent to my personal address too. And I started feeling like I was being watched everywhere I went. Sounds like we're already outside the realm of a little celebrity crush then. Being late today was because I was having trouble giving her the slip. I'm positive she's followed me to Messeldom. You know, I've heard a little bit about the mental state of stalkers before. When facing rejection from the object of their affections, not only will most people turn inward, they'll assume they did nothing. They'll assume they did something wrong. But with stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. Textbook narcissism. Yeah. She's already that far gone. Maybe it would be better to get the police or the guild involved. Well, I considered it, but it's not like she's tried to kill me or anything. And I don't want this to go public either. It could end up driving my fans away. But I can't afford to keep holding up production because of this. I just need a way to sort this out amicably. I think a stalker of yours might benefit from a consequence or two. Personally, but if that's what you want. Anyway, you two going to take this case, Van? Oh, well, yeah. We take every case. I guess we could pick and choose if we wanted to, but we would get Mira and we get stuff, get SP as well. So you gotta catch them all. All right, we'll do it. So, any idea what this stalker looks like? I'm not really sure. I've never actually seen her up close. All I know is she's a woman. I assume that's because she's trying to be stealthy. But although Ethan himself hasn't seen her, it's entirely possible someone else has. Like someone on the film crew, for instance. Should we start with them? Good idea. Let's go see what they have to say. I think the crew's doing some teardown work by the movie theater right now. Oh, by the way, has your manager tried doing anything about this? She's actually outside the inn right now, trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what the stalker looks like either, though. Oh, and I did have one other request for you. I'd like to keep this private. But don't worry about that. Not exactly our first trip around the block. That's good to hear. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble, really. But I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Actor malfactor. Yeah, I think we'll do all this, and then we'll be probably... Yeah, I don't know. It's quite a bit actually here. Maybe we do the side quest that we could... I don't know. That's probably gonna take a bit. Maybe we could do one of them, and maybe talk to people. It was a bathhouse thing. It sucks I gotta work tomorrow. Probably play this till like a midnight. Let's... Enjoy. Yeah, and I might actually be late getting started tomorrow. I have to take Mo to the vet after work tomorrow, so it's just for a checkup, so it may not be too long. I'm sure I'll be pumped about it. We had Mr. Filikov in the shop not too long ago. Apparently he and my grandfather had met before. His request, I took a closer look at some of my grandfather's old works and curio collections. give me a whole new appreciation for his skills and aesthetic sense. Now notice how much I have left to learn. Gotten a fair amount of acclaim for the detailed shaping of my pieces. These are quite the same as the exquisite and majestic profundity my grandfather's works were praised for. I respect I haven't managed to fully inherit his skills. I'm gonna be done besides keep at it, I suppose.
Allow me to assist.
We already did this.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, I know, right? Freaking Monday, man. I slept so long today. I know I'm gonna stay up late. A lot of times, if I sleep too long on Sunday, I'll end up like putting a show on like Tubi or something like that, and I'll fall asleep till after midnight sometimes. That's about the time I went to bed last night. Oh, he's in here. Oh, hello there, everyone. Did we all decide to take a bath at the same time? We'll see how we're feeling first. You gotta relax after a hard day of work, I'm guessing. Getting some proper rest is a must after how grueling today's shoot was. Maybe you and me can head in together if the timing works out. By all means. Speaking of which, I was thinking of giving northern-style bathing a try, since they have a genuine lowlies here. Lowlies, but embarrassingly enough, I don't actually know very much about it. Hey, admitting that's the right attitude to have as a beginner. First off, you can't forget to whisk yourself with the Vita. That's what they call a bundle of leafy branches tied together to make it. There he goes. Van never changes, does he? Wait, you brisk yourself with leafy branches? 12:30? Yeah, I like yesterday. I got up at like 7 in the morning, and then because that's usually when I get up on the weekends most of the time, around 7 or 8 or something like that. But some weekends, man, that's a little sleeping in. But man, today I slept pretty late. All right. Well, Nina seems to be getting a kick out of it, so I guess we can give him this one. Thank you for the lesson, Van. I'll be sure to try that new bathing method when I go in. By the way, Judith, apparently the woman at the counter is an old friend of your grandmother's. She's been giving me a lot of special treatment. Thanks to that, maybe I didn't need this disguise after all. Oh yeah, they're disguises. Both of them just put glasses on. It's working like a charm. You don't seem interested in making a pass at that young actress there, so I'll let you stay. You wouldn't believe the kind of riffraff we get whenever a celebrity comes in for a bath. I got plenty of practice shooting them out the door, though every time Dominique stopped by in her heyday. Oh, you had no idea? Oh. Mess with them. May look out of sorts now, but the arts have flourished here for as long as I can remember. Back in the day, Dominique Lancer would even put on a concert in our city's theater every so often. Each time she would stop by to relax in her bathhouse. We've been friends ever since.
Would you like to use the bath?
I feel like every time we get an opportunity, we should. I feel like they added some extra stuff because you can almost see Van's belt bulge. Yeah.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here.
Yeah, new camera angles. Don't ask and you shall receive. Yeah. Well, you know.
I feel good as new.
Come see us again.
Might as well if we got the mirror each time. Gives us, refreshes a bunch of our stats, so it's cool. A shard? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Won't let it happen again. Can't be all about the women. True. The one building I didn't go in probably during our run around. Wait, is there new? Is there maybe more? time out. Goodness. Please forgive me.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
The ocean seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
Probably was much worse when Almada was still kicking.
What would you like? Come again. What would you like? Come again.
Come again. I plan on taking a cargo ship across the Northern Sea to North Ambria tomorrow evening. Though the nation has endured much tragedy, it's still one of the heartless.
Come again!
My gut says that I'll be able to unearth some lucky finds that may have been forgotten in the chaos. Something could be said about feeling the local winds when you're out traveling. The night air we're currently experiencing is a mix of the ocean breeze and the mistral coming down from the northern nations. Basking in them as I ponder my next destination is a deeply moving experience I've had. Okay. There's another one there. Oh, you can kind of see them. You're moving around, you missed one. Eagles.
I'm gonna drink the night away.
You know what would really warm me up on this chilly evening? Bowls of our seafood soup. Fish and shellfish have a lot of nutrition in them, so it'll do wonders for your health too. Well, fish and shellfish make my gout break out, so F off. And it seems kind of annoying, but they were pretty quick to get earlier. But luckily it seems like they are only in once per area. That takes care of my daily report, and now to wait for the local law enforcement to get in touch. What is this, Spriggan? Here to exchange intel? Sorry to get tropes up, but nah. Just thinking about how rare it is to see you taking your work so seriously. Hey, I know a backhanded compliment when I hear one. This job was given to me personally by Inspector Daswani. I've got no choice but to buckle down. Besides, this is still a part of the Almada case, even if we're just sorting out the odds and ends. But you know, he's finally starting to look and sound like an actual detective. Wipe that smarmy-gram look off your face. And be sure to let us know if you learn anything new. Got it? It's an important case they're trusting me with, so I plan on seeing it through as best I can. It's got me busier than ever, though. With all the people clamoring for my help these days. If this keeps up, I won't be able to take my girl out on another date for who knows how long.
Alrighty.
Nate the Tate, bowl of Nate Tates.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Nah, only trots for you.
Please come back anytime. Let me know. Please come back anytime.
Westerdom nights were a fearful time until only recently. You only see mafia thugs running to and fro through the window. These days, there's a lot less trouble, save for over in the back streets. Now we'll even get some tourists in our shop after dark. Really puts a smile on my face to have more people in the city I call home. Somebody else in there? We did some research about Messeldom's waters before taking this trip, but the actual fishing part was rough going. It took practically the entire day to land the catch we were aiming for. I figure we can learn a lot by seeing what kind of equipment they sell locally. I'll buy something here and try out a new fishing method tomorrow. Come on, Kyle. Yeah, I feel like I think I remember what you're talking about.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Or I'm pretty sure some people like talked about only catching corn dogs and literally catch a corn dog right after that. Yeah, we might get a trigger that way. So we go left, huh? Yeah, stay away from it. Go talk to this person. Dang. All the ways to petition for help. Posting a note in the back of the bulletin board is less conventional than most. Well, nothing can be done but cross my fingers and wait. Oh. I think he's talking about it. Yeah. Oh, this person put a request up. Pulsating pickle. Yeah, a little Sunday pickle time. Oh, well. And then Pork Bob caught his parents' sex tape. Very nice. Phew-wee. Liquor in one hand and a pretty girl in the other. Perfect recipe for a good time. For us sailors, dry land's like an oasis in the desert. That's why we gotta go overboard. Can't well do that while you're out at sea. Alright, time to buck up for tomorrow. Gotta work hard today so I can play hard at night.
Well...
Yeah, there's one in there. There might be one in that video. Everything's going dark. It's the end of the world. It's a smell. Don't ask me. Somebody else must have farted. Forget it. It's chow time. Bring me your finest garbage. Stat. What the what? Yeah, what the F? Alright, that guy's freaking... He's either 40 sheets to the wind or something. I don't even know where he's at. When the sun goes down, the real fun begins. Beneath the skin of every human being is a beast waiting to cut loose. Rationality and moderation ain't worth a tinker's dam. So come on, don't be shy. Just follow me, and I'll hook you up with one of the best dives in town. Farts to the wind, something. That's freaking crazy. Oh, so that's what you're into. Got my attention. What do you say we chat each other up a little longer? I promise your pocket won't regret it. It's man pocket.
Wanna have a little fun?
I closed some pretty good deals today. About 5,000 mirrors worth altogether. These lemon-flavored uppers have been making me a killing lately. Yeah. What's a good pegging? Wind dimension. Guy's gonna show up, keep talking like that. Dang, there's a lot of people here.
It's certainly lively in here.
Places like these really get going at nighttime. Probably best that we grab what info we can and go.
Now we gotta stick around for the show, man. That same guy that was here earlier, we were in the daytime, still here. Oh, I'm on top of the world tonight. Woo! No other club out there gets me worked up the way this one does. My wife would divorce me in a snap. She caught wind of this. Good thing I don't plan on getting caught. Yeah, regular.
Alrighty.
Kakona's here. Kakona will do it. Yeah. remember back when I was like, because in Missouri you could go to strip clubs at 18. Most of them anyway. I remember going to several. We had a roommate that always wanted to go, and the daytime shows were crazy. A lot of times, I think I've told a story about the one where the strippers got in a fight. Miss Kakuna, are you sure this really is a place to be gathering material? The way I recall it, Akira and the rest of the main characters were all underage. They are, but I wanted to find a nice spot to relax for me. Anyhow, this club is the real deal. Just look at how raunchy that girl on stage is getting. Please, stop leering at the dancers, Miss Kakona. You're embarrassing me. So Corn isn't good with places like this. Not that I care one way or another. Yeah, I don't think I can relax here. It's the same as how I pictured. Not to say it doesn't pique my interest, but what I need is someplace cozy and comfortable. And talk to him. The hedonism, the dinner scene. No, I need to stay strong for Miss Kakona's artistry. I'll wade through hell and high water. Give her pizzas to one. Let you in free. Nice, dude. Score. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't made a one in so long. I always forget that there's like an entry fee. Yeah, it's nice. Getting hooked up. I got a letter around the beginning of January from someone who helped me out in the past. Who took me back. Her name was Mistress. Sounds like she's still doing well for herself, despite everything going down at the Capitol. Hard to believe that 8 whole years have passed since she left this place. Mistress, Blacklight District's charming lady of the night. Supposedly, the owner here has some kind of dirt on her. She must have been a big deal around here if this girl's still looks up to her after all this time. Mistress was the top earner of this club until 8 years ago. A lot of us girls adore her like a queen. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one in the back. Yeah, I remember this. She has her own club now. If it wasn't for her, I would never have gone from life at rock bottom to finding a steady job at this club. But not even she was able to stand up against the owner. He made sure of that.
Alrighty.
It only happened once, sure, man. Sure. Were you still doing your pizza shift afterwards? Or was that like at the end of the night or something? Things make yourself comfortable. There's no better night for it after all. Incidentally, I don't suppose you'd be facing any troubles in your line of work. I'm going to pry offering business advice to officers or to others simply happens to be a pursuit of mine. I find that many different ways people make merit to be quite fascinating, you see. Do let me know if you ever need a willing ear. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you'd be like a prop if you went in with your delivery outfit on. Back and forth. This is piping hot combination. You really know your stuff, Dominique. As if there's any doubt. Slight yourself though, director. It takes a keen mind to visualize an idea right after hearing it. Well, look who came to pay us a visit. You sound like you're talking up a storm there. Have a little chat about show business. That we are, Ben. See, I've been racking my brain for ways to push the alluring combo of Eros and savagery to even greater extremes. When I brought it up to Dominique, she pointed out a blind spot that had slipped me by entirely. That's saying a lot coming from you. Let me guess. Did Grammy advise you to mix in some audio magic? Spot on. Director Godey here is second to none when it comes to exhilarating staging. But as for sound design in particular, making the most of movie score, he's no match for me. I'll say, it never occurred to me to accompany a scene that thrilling with a sorrowful bolero. And without any sound effects at that, I have to admit, I wasn't all that convinced at first. But once I closed my eyes and played the scene out in my mind, I saw it. The elevated sensation and immersion. Pathos bubbling over. What else do you expect from the legendary Sean Saunier? True enough, in all the events and plays Grammy made hits out of it, the music always played a major role. Subverting musical expectations is something a lot of productions use to transform themselves. Audio uses aside, however, it's up to you to blend all the elements together in a cohesive movie director. At the very least, whatever you put together had better live up to the number I picked out. Say no more, Dominique. Your song of choice will be woven in the Salvatore Godi's greatest, most cathartic show of Eros yet. Director Godi here is a more engaging fellow than most. There are very few men who can talk on my level when it comes to entertainment. It's been a long while since I had somebody worth drinking the night away with. This just might be the one. Cougars in action. Dang, she probably pulled that pole out of the daggone wall. The world is right to call Dominique a legend. She won up me good here. Not to mention her definition of entertainment slots is seamlessly with mine. Tonight we're going to while the hours away by sharing as many industry secrets as my heart can handle. I didn't mean by her weight. I just meant by like how ripped she is. Check that sucker off there. Oh man. Yeah, you know, take it as it is, I guess. I went and talked to the bartender. The owner seems as unperturbed as ever. No matter, my duty as a hired hand are to be performed without complaint. That much will never change.
May I help you? Thank you.
Again, I would wonder how the owner managed to slip out of the police's crosshairs. It's something to be proud of, but one has to admire the extent to which he's taken things. Dang. That's where all the NPCs are at, down there. Alright, I wanted to finish this side quest, but it's, alas, I think a little too late. So we will park ourselves up here, I think. Let's actually grab this one first.
All right.
The artist. Somebody had the brevity to vandalize one of my ships recently. Oh yeah, we've seen this guy. Or by the docks. Okay. Yeah, some of them take a good minute. I want to save here and call it a night. Oops. I hit no on accident. Alright. Yeah, we'll be good tonight. I think we should start at regular time tomorrow. Might be a little late, depending on how long the vet takes. So.